Okay, it should be all the way down. Well, going left all the way down. There's one of those that's off. Since we're going from 8 to 1. Okay, not bad. We lost a bit of time, but overall still a pretty fast shunt for very little effort. Let's see here. Still got to decide. I don't know. I don't know if we go down to Machine Factory, or if we go Machine Factory, we could pick up another. We could pick up some range extenders. So I wanted to pick up a couple of those. So that wouldn't be necessarily a bad thing. But we could do. We do need to get back down to the harbor. So we've got that. We need to move that D6. And we need to pick up some more demonstrator. Oh, that's right. We need to pick up more demonstrator paint. I guess we do need to go to Machine Factory then. Okay, well, I guess that solves our conundrum of which direction to go. So we are a little bit out. Let's see, we might be able to just fit this in without having to push anything. Maybe. Probably not. No. Gotta do a little bit of pushing. It's just outside by one cart. We were so close. Come on, Micro Shunter, get under. Wait, I can't get my words together. Get pushing. There we go. I think that's past. I can't even tell. Yeah, we're past. Okay. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's it? This one? I wasn't. I should have planted the flag, and I didn't. Let's see. It was you, wasn't it? 746. Yeah. Okay. So this guy here. Okay. Oops. Goodness. Okay, nice and easy. This hook from this guy. Oh, like him. Thank you. Okay, excellent. A nice fast shunting job. Easy payout. Give me my cash. 14 minutes. Half the time. Yeah, not bad at all. Okay. 323. So we're well set now. The only downside at the moment is the fact that this guy is facing the wrong direction and our main train is way over there. So we need to get that one back this way. Go down the main line here. Let's see, this is this one here then? Summon that back. Okay, so that'll take us down the main line. This one's already set to go straight. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, let's open. Oop, no, not up here. Actually, now, I'm going to try something real quick. So we got that open. If I start this. Let's see. So we got this throttle right here. Which I don't understand the purpose of necessarily. But it's kind of neat. I guess this is exactly kind of its purpose, really. so you can move the train. But it gives you the problem of you can't stop the train if I'm stood here with using this throttle. I don't understand what its purpose is. Surely you'd want to use this one instead. Whoa! Okay, I don't know what I did. What just happened? Oh, we were in reverse. Oh, I can't believe that. Oh, man. I can't believe that. Of all the dumb things to do. Oh, my goodness. Okay, do we just... I hope we just blew the traction motor, or breaker, and we didn't actually properly damage it. I can't believe I just did that. And it was still moving the train. That's the crazy thing. Like, I don't know if we were just like... I've got so much to learn. Okay, well, I guess we are doing some repairs here after all. That was so dumb. Oh, it seems I can't help but make silly mistakes like that sometimes. Ugh, goodness. What's interesting to me that I didn't, I guess we were just rolling downhill. It was treating it, the throttle must have been treating it as if it was neutral. Because we were hearing the engine go, but we didn't get the throttle, you know, nothing happened. Oh, that's so weird. Well, I have some repairs to do now. That was dumb. That was so dumb. Effectively wasted a bit of our cash. Oh well. Maybe I'll remember next time. Can't believe I lost the reverser in reverse. Oh dear. Could have been worse, I suppose. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Okay. Oh, when you're... Okay, so that's that track there. Right here. Okay. That was dumb. Very dumb of me. But get this repaired. I guess we have to double repair basically. We can't get any fuel here, but I need to make sure we're not completely sunk in terms of damage we've done to this thing. Oh, did we lose connection? We might have lost connection. Hope not. There we go. Okay. And just so I don't forget that next time, we're gonna do that. Oh, that was the, in fact, the wrong engine. There we go. Oh, man. I might, do we have enough room? We do have enough room. I might summon those two over here just out of laziness. Just so I can make sure the, D4 is repaired. If it needs, it's going to need fuel anyway. No, not the micro shunter. Oh, we can't put them both like that because it's like, oh, you don't fit. That's annoying. Let's see. I wonder if I can fit the caboose on there as well. Yeah, we should do. Oh. Oh, the summoning thing is not working out the way I wanted it to. We won't worry about it then. We'll just, yeah, it's fine. We'll just use this. Oh, of course. Am I close enough? Yes. Oop. Okay. All right. Get these things repaired. Man, not much space in this one, eh? Oh, man. Okay, let's just start with the one that has the least amount of repairs. Oh, you can do oil and sand, but not, okay, so, yeah, alright, fine. Okay. Guess that's okay, because we did use a fair bit of oil as well. Feel so claustrophobic being this close. Let's look at the slug. Okay, I guess we didn't damage it as much as I thought. That's good, at least. Yeah, only 1 point, only 2 points. So it could have been a lot worse. Okay. Okay, 16k, that's not as bad. I was worried it was going to be like, I don't know, like 30 or 40. That's not that bad. So you cut in still? You are still cut in. What we're going to do, we're going to pull forward and then we're going to attach the caboose. Actually, we don't really even have to. We can just leave the caboose here, technically. If we wanted to. I don't think I will, though. Okay, you're in forward. Brakes off. Let's pull forward so we're out of the way of that, that thing. We can just attach onto the back. Hey, look, this is fun. Okay, but now it's... Okay, interesting. At least we can... Maybe we can properly attach that now and have it cooperate. Let's see here. Get some filler. I think it's probably about close enough. 1 second. Let me just get this sorted real quick. I'm just gonna just not waste fuel while we're doing this. Okay. Maybe now it'll let me attach this sticky... Oh yeah, now it will. Okay, that's weird. I guess it was just bugging out earlier. That's good, at least that's what's now working. Okay, let's get that caboose back. That... Really? That's annoying. Oh, no, excuse you. Hello. Bruce. There we go. Okay. This is a little annoying, but I'm gonna have to unhook this. I'll use this to connect up to it. And whatnot. You know, actually, if I'm smart about this, we use this to do it too. Let's see. No, it's open. Just felt like it was, for a second out there, I thought maybe we were missing something. Try not to slam into it. Because this thing goes up so fast. Okay, that's to let the brake off on that guy. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. We didn't cut the brakes in. That's why it's barely moving. And of course it slams into it anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, so let you off. Cut you out. Okay. So, oh, and turn off. We don't fuel on this guy. I'll use a bit of fuel. He needs fuel too, though. Okay, and so your brakes are completely off at the moment. So we'll put the brakes on. Got the... Okay, yeah, ME cable's connected. Okay, I think we're set up that we can just move on. Let's see. Well, we come in from the north. Let's see, so we'll just go straight down D line. And then reverse back onto the repair section here. Okay. So there's also a chance we can pick up a D6 there as well. We don't necessarily need, because we've got one we're going to be repairing, but still. Okay. We're good to go. Excellent. That's so much better. Oh man, I missed that already. Now let's see. We've got... Not you. We have no demonstrator paint at the moment. So we want... At least, let's think. We want 2 demonstrator paints for the caboose. We want a demonstrator paint, I think, for the D6, so that's 3. We want a demonstrator paint for the rail car, that's 4. We'll leave the micro shunter alone for now in terms of coloring. We might do the interior of the D6 either in matte or in these colors. I don't know. We might do demonstrator on both of those. We need at least 4. So that's 120k out of the wallet just for that. Hopefully the D6 won't be too heavy to repair. Either way, we gotta get back down to harbor. I was not paying attention to our speed. We're well above board at the moment. We'll just let ourselves coast. Because that was a 40 back there. Going into a 50 now, but it's probably fine. Yeah, it should be fine. We're not pulling anything but the our other engines at the moment. So it should be fine. Okay, and that's not going to accidentally shut us off that way, because it hasn't changed since I last changed it. Okay, good, good. Alright, excellent. We're doing good. We're doing good. Let's see, we've got a large mount. I saw that in the box here. Or not you, the other box. So we'll, I was just thinking, I want to put a range extender in the micro shunter. Just on the off chance we need it. It'll be there. So we've got that. We do need to put this light in the rail car still. We've got the extra bracket for that. I don't know how much it's going to cost to get that D6 repaired. Guess what we do, we see if we can find something from Machine Factory at the harbor. So we can drop that off and then we'll go, we'll take our stuff over to the city south. And whatnot. Forgot the straight speeds up a fair amount. I got the one engine, so we're pushing it kind of hard. Pushing it more. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Whatnot. We're, let's see, we just finished our major drop. And whatnot, and we head to Machine Factory, of course. I think I was just thinking we probably, because we couldn't get any fuel at the Iron Mine West, so I think we'll have to what do you call? We'll just have to pull up to here and then back all the way up into that turntable. I'm hoping we can find another. Well, actually, if we're repairing the D6, well, I guess we don't necessarily need pick up a fourth D6 there. We could, though. We could just see if we could potentially pick up a bigger job. Kind of depends on what kind of jobs we actually have in Machine Factory. More than anything. But yeah. Should be good, should be good. His mist has rolled in. Should be able to coast now, I think. Let's see, I can in fact unplug my controllers now, so I forgot to charge them before stream tonight. So I was having them charge up. Looking forward to doing these modifications though, and getting our demonstrators. Whoops, goodness. I was trying to wipe the sweat off of that controller. I grabbed the map. But looking forward to getting these demonstrators sorted and fixed up nicely. We need to stop by that shop though as well. We'll get this into position, get this ready to be fueled up, and what minor repairs we might have from here to there. Mostly it's the fuel, really. Oh, there's another D6 here. We could potentially pick that up. Just as a an extra, if we need the extra carry capacity, which I don't necessarily think we do need it. So we're about to overshoot though. Let's see here. Yeah, it was over near the turntable, that's right. Oh, no, actually, no, we need to go further. We stopped short, even. That's fine. You know, it's fine, actually. What we'll do... Won't be able to see that much from here, but that's okay. There it is. There we go. This direction. Oh, wait, no. That's wrong. We need to pull forward first. We're stopped. Okay. So we need... It's actually in there, in the turntable room. So just slide on past. We should that should be enough momentum, I think, to push past. Maybe we'll see. One thing is a little bit tricky is we got the caboose over in the way. It's blocking our sight a little bit. So is the D4 actually. Let's see. I think we're past. Can't see much in this thing. Yeah, we're past. Okay. Let's come to a stop. Excellent. Oh, I didn't switch that switch. I can't even see it. Let's see, let's double check. Okay, and you're taking us that way, which is the way we want to go. Is the rail? It is, in fact, going the correct direction, so we don't have to adjust anything. We just gotta get this through here. Okay, you're forward. Cut, brakes are cut in. Throttle. Alright, excellent. Get up to about 15 maybe? Maybe 20. Probably 15, give or take. That should be enough. Should be able to just coast right in. You need to be a little bit careful, because we can't see your back end. See, I think, I'm trying to think. Can't get my words together. The caboose and the D4, that shouldn't take up the entirety of that back end of that room. If memory serves, there should be some extra space in between. We'll stop, or well, not really stop. We'll slow ourselves down. About now. That's 10. We'll get down to about 5. Oh, too much. It's about 2, really. About here, I think? Okay, about there. Okay. That should give us a slow enough scoot that we'll just kind of trundle on in and hit that bumper, the rail stop. Might stop short even, we'll see. Technically, we only have to get the D4 in there. Oh. No, it's not close enough, actually. It's a little early. I forgot for a second that we don't have to, whichever one we hook up to, as long as it's an engine, we're fine. Okay. That should be about right. We're moving slow enough that it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, that's going to bump. Come to a nice little stop. Oh, look at that. You know, we have a problem. The caboose is actually in the way. We can't reach the fuel. So, I wasn't entirely sure. I felt like we had more room. Unfortunately, we're going to have to do this. Not a big deal, but just a mild inconvenience. Honestly. About here, maybe? Let's see if that's close enough. No, no, it's not. That's too... I keep forgetting this is further back. Okay, third time's the charm. Perspective's a funny thing when you're up here. So it's going to be a bit past. Of course, we can't see squat in this thing anyway. I want to say that's... Whoop. Let's see, that's it over there. Yeah, okay, we're good now. We're good now. Oh, no, it's right here. Nope, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. Give me that, please. Thank you. Ooh. Turned around there. Okay, let's get the fuel in. A teeny bit of wear. Might as well just get 100%. Ooh, excuse me. A little bit of a burp there. That must be the slug. And you. Need a load of fuel for that one. And you're probably low on fuel as well. A little bit of oil. Yeah, majorly out of fuel. Well, just shy of 50%. Okay, so let's see, plus the 16K, so yeah, so that shunting job basically paid for all of our repairs that we did earlier. But it was worth it. We had a fair bit of repairing to do. I've still not quite gotten the hang of driving efficiently, it seems. I'm getting better at it, but we made some mistakes here and there. Okay, now we need demonstrator paint. That's not right there. I wouldn't mind getting some high-tech lights, honestly. That could be good. We might wait on that, though. I do want to get at least one signal booster, I think. Or the, what do you call it? The micro shunter, because that's going to come in handy. Also, I wouldn't mind getting a battery charger for the micro shunter as well. So maybe... Let's see... Oh, that's weird. This stand is like... Actually, that's the floor part of it. But then it's got like this flats. Let's see. Okay, it's not quite what I wanted. Originally I was thinking, oh, I'll use this standing one. I was thinking it was like flat on both. And I just put that on the top of it. But maybe we can't do that. Maybe we have to figure out something else to do that with. And whatnot. We'll have to see. I don't know if we can you put a mount on a mount, maybe? I have to look at that. We do have some countermeasures and some safety stuff that we could potentially get. I wouldn't mind that, honestly. Universal control stand's pretty cool, but we're not quite at that point for that yet, either. Train stop. Overheating protection would be nice. We're going to hold off on that still. Okay, switch setter. I'm not sure what that switch setter is. The gadget enables the reading and changing of nearby switches. That's interesting. Distance tracker. I wouldn't mind a distance tracker either. Tail lights. Wireless Let's see. A gadget. Synchronous operation of multiple vehicles wirelessly. I'm not sure what the point of that is. Anyway, let's get our paint. So let's see. We need at least 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's so much money. Oh. Oops. We've got to get another job now. This paint is eating up all of our cash. Maybe we should have only gotten 3. Oh, let's see. It's... Yeah, you're the one. Oops. Come back here, you. I accidentally pocketed one, I thought. See, do we have... Wait, did we get 4? Oh, okay, no, that's all 4. Okay, cool. Okay, we got these two. We need to put on the micro shunter. Just trying to think, is there any way that I can, put one of these, get a battery charger and put that on the micro shunter as well? I'm not certain. So you'd think maybe with like, one of these mounts might work? Maybe? But I don't know if it'd be big enough though, like... I feel like it wouldn't reach out far enough for the, to fit. To attach onto that. I don't know how much space that actually needs to attach. So I feel like it should be the mount points in the middle of this thing. Well, we don't have a lot of extra leeway for cash at the moment, so I guess I'll just have to wait for now. Okay, let's see. Where is the station house? I forget. It's in the middle and we're up here. So let's see, which direction are we facing? Let's see. Nope, wrong way. North is this way. So it is to our east. There it is. With the tall buildings, sometimes it's a little tricky to find anyway, even with the lamp up top. Ooh, there's not much here. Oh, but there's there's a 40 though. Okay, that's really good. And a 22. Ooh, okay, we could, that's incredible. That's a pretty good recovery. Well, shunting, anything valuable here? Sawmill. Nothing for the harbor specifically, which is what I was looking for. Okay, well, we have a pair of jobs that we can do. We need to get down to the harbor, so that's, it's a 60K and a 30 we can tack on. That's pretty good considering we spent a bunch of cash. Weight limit is not much, so we could even just get away with running 2 trains. We'll probably run all 3 of the D6s just so we have better acceleration and whatnot. Yeah, I think so. Okay, we just need to get these, find these and get them to where, attached to our train. Is all we need. So, let's see, they're both in B yard, that's a good start. Where's B yard? Let's see, it's down here, we're up near C yard. Okay, in that case, what we'll do... We'll get all this, we'll get both of these on B and we'll move them onto here. Then we can just, pull our trains down here. And I'll teleport the D4 and the not D4, the D4 and the, caboose onto the back end of it. And we'll grab the micro shunter so we can go ahead and attach that, part while we're at. That'll give us a, what do you call it? That'll give us everything we need. In one spot. Oops, I think I went too far. Rather, I went the wrong direction. Yes, I did. Need to go more that. Oh, goodness, that's a wall. Need to go this way. At least they're easy to find. Semi-trailers and, what do you call those buses. So I have to really question which one's which. More or less. That seems to be the only 2 here of that nature. Okay, which one do we want to drop first, I guess is the question. This one. So buses first, got it. Okay. Let's see. We'll just put the micro shunter here. Work train, micro shunter. There it is. Of course, just close enough to not reach. So why not? Okay, that's that. Ooh. Sounds worse than it was. Okay. You. Okay, let's get this, let's get this attached, by the way, as well. So I think you will go nicely right here. Maybe about here, I think. Hang on. Let me, slow ourselves down a little bit. This feels like a good spot for this. Yeah, about here? That looks about right. Here, drill. Get this attached. Come on. Gosh, that one took a while. There we go. I don't know entirely. I'm assuming, because with that, just a tangent here. That charger, I'm assuming we can't attach it to here because it's dueling into the electronics type of thing. So that's why I wanted to get a little stand charger, because we could just like put it like here or something. But since the stand charger isn't flat, I don't know that we actually could do that. Okay, let's see. We need the soldering tool. Let's grab that. No, not you. Here we are. Get this guy hooked up and ready to go. Excellent. Oh, yeah, actually, we'll leave that. So what we can do, put you in here, do that. There we go. I'll toss this later. Okay, excellent. We got a signal booster in play. That's what we want. Oh, you know what we didn't do, though? We, did not remove the brake. You're open, which means it's probably the other end. This guy here. Easy enough. Now we're moving. We need to be a little bit careful because we're, there's a fragile delivery. See, now this is, whoop, no. So we are, hang on, let me just make sure. Okay, so we're facing the other direction. So really what we're looking at is like this. So I'm pulling this the wrong direction is what I'm doing. Oh dear, because we're going this way. I should have checked that before we, it's not a big deal, it's just a minor inconvenience. Oops, not that. Doesn't mean I need to resummon this thing though. Oh, I actually put it close enough to attach for once. Incredible. It usually doesn't happen. Usually I'm complaining about that. Okay, let's try that again. Let's see. Nope, it's not that. Break off. Cut in. Forward. Power. How are we doing for power? Yeah, we're about at the point where we could probably use another. After we get these shunted, I need to remember I need to recharge the battery on this guy. Maybe do some repairs. He's about due for it. We're not quite at 50% battery, but we're getting there. So it's getting to be a good point in time. But I'm quite happy to see that we have a good paying job, though, considering we just spent a bunch of cash on paint. You know, I'm tempted to buy more paint, actually, because of that. Okay, that should be enough momentum. We can just coast along for a little bit. We ought to get, I don't know. I was saying, I don't know if we could fit the charger on that or not. So there's so many like things I want to buy and like upgrade all these. We got so many things that we need to upgrade and I want to upgrade. So I'm just looking forward to that. But I desperately want to get some of this stuff repainted because it is a sorry sight for our eyes. Looking pretty bad. But we'll get there, we'll get there. We'll get this pulled out of the way, because what we do... Once we get this moved up, we'll put the D4 on the end of it. And we'll use the D4 to hook to our other engines. Our main accompaniment. Just going to get this right up to the bend, I think. Yeah, here's probably about good, more or less. So we don't want to go too far forward, we'll be in the way. Yeah, so here's good. Plenty of space, totally safe. Yeah, let's see, right. Put the brake on this guy. Let's see, where are my flags at? There's one. Okay, so we don't forget that. Let's see, now I want the micro shunter on the other end of this. Actually, no, technically we could just grab the, no, we'll use the micro shunter. It's less of a repair. We need to repair it anyway. We just got the D4 sorted after all. So let's just make use of that. Yeah, it's not close enough. Okay, just like before. Cut out. Do that. Oh, we're in neutral. I was like, where are we moving? Dunk. Okay. This time, we'll actually be riding the front of this thing. Rather than in the shunter. Which we did not pair to the shunter, I don't think. So hang on. Let's see here. No, we didn't. Glad I checked. Okay. There shouldn't be any brakes on, so we should be good. Okay, excellent. We just need to be careful when we, on our approach, when we attach up. Of course, we're recharging this as we use it, which is nice. See, we are... Okay, for an awful second I was worried we were going the wrong direction. We are going south. Get these attached up. Now the one downside will be we potentially lose some of our engines when we so what's going to happen? We're going to get down to the harbor after we take this down there. Then we're going to move the broken D6 over to the city south. Then we have to take the rail car back up here to Machine Factory, get the parts for it, and come back down, and some of our engines may despawn. Which is unfortunate, but can't really do anything about it yet. But that's okay. Let's maintain our speed for the moment. Should be good. I start doing a bit of braking now. It is a fragile we've got up ahead, so we do need to be careful. We should be fine though. This will unlock that one that we had locked. Which was this guy. Actually, we'll just get that back. Let's see. You know what we'll do? We'll actually, no, I was gonna say we'll lock that one, but no, we'll actually unlock this one here in the back. Reason being is because we're going to have to come back over here anyway. To, when we attach to the D4. Okay. So let's get this micro shunter repaired. We'll go ahead and summon the D4 though. Get the caboose and D4 set up. Handcard, no. Caboose, slug. Where are D4? There it is. To you. Caboose. Oh. It's always like that. I guess it makes sense. Just, oh, no, come on. It's because we end up right between the signals here. Oop, nope. Cancel that. I'll fiddle with that, I'm at. Let's see. Let's get this D6. Oh, no, we'll do this, I'm at. Let's get the sorry, I'm going in 3 different directions at once with my thoughts. It seems. Hilariously enough. Okay. Micro shunter. So it actually doesn't matter which direction that's facing, actually. We just need this plugged up. Oh, there it is. I didn't see it for a second. I was like, where's the attachment point? Oh. We're not actually on the That's funny. Oh, wait. Brakes are on. Brakes are on. If I'd been paying attention, I would have summoned it on the repair slot, but I wasn't. Oh, no, that's wrong direction. Forgot I had facing that way. Oh, hello. That was weird. Guess it did, oh, it didn't have an individual brake, it just has a train brake. Interesting. Never noticed that till just now. Guess it makes sense, though, that that's the case. Let me just, real quick, I don't think it's going to move, but I'm just going to do that. Yeah, we're getting a little low on the power. Gosh, 7 per unit. Interesting. A little bit of damage there. A little damage here. Oh man, we're getting low on the sand. That's kind of not too surprising though. I was kind of thinking this thing was about due for a tune-up. There we go. Okay, excellent. Put this away. Okay, just see, did we cut your brakes out? No. Let's see, yeah, we're safe. So let's pull you up forward while we're at it. Forward. Not gonna make that mistake again. I still don't entirely know what the purpose of this throttle is. And whatnot. Oh, do we have, oh, you know what? We have, we repaired, so are any of the brakes on, maybe? Let's just double check. Those are both open. You're open as well. You're open too. Okay, they're all open. I don't know what that throttle's for. You know, come to think of it, we probably should have done the back end one instead of this one. Just because then we could see when we're past more easily. Well, I guess what we could do, we've got enough time that I can just pop back here and do this. Cut this guy's brakes in. Because they're all ME connected. Multi-unit, rather, connected, so it doesn't matter the fact that we have no power. My changes here still affect the front engine. Same with the brakes. So, not bad at all. We got set pretty quickly, actually. Overall, we still got a little bit of adjustment to set up before we're ready to go, but not much. I'll put out a little bit of brakes, slow us down just a little bit. Okay, cool. We're seeing the switch shortly, alright. Putting a little more brakes and full brakes. Okay, excellent. I'm going to leave that hooked there. We do need to turn off the other engine. There's no point in running that diesel for now. Okay, let's get the D4 and the caboose hooked up. I know that one's locked, but that's fine. Oh, we didn't cut the brakes in again every time. I forget that so much. I don't know why I keep forgetting that, but I do. So easy to do. Whoa! I gotta go on. Didn't mean to hit the horn either. I was trying to grab the brake. Oh, dude. Okay. Forward. Three should be fine. Yes. Need to get my flag back. Oh, there it is. Woo. Okay, excellent. We'll just get this up here. All right, not bad, not bad. We've assembled ourselves a proper train. Again. Got a nice payout. Get this hooked up. We'll need to check the weather. I don't know exactly how many engines we want to run. We may just run all three just because we can. Ooh, that was close. Oh, whole train's rolling. Right, because the brakes are cut in on the on two engines. You know, let's just do that real quick. Ugh, feel like I'm short. Okay, I don't know which one we've plopped this onto, but I'm going to put that there. So I need to deal with the D4 before anything else. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Are we forgetting anything? Don't think we are. I'm tempted to buy another demonstrator paint, I gotta be honest. Hmm. Should we buy more sand, perhaps? Because ideally you want 1 sand per paint, so we could buy 3 more, or, I guess 4 more. Hmm. You know what? Let's do it. If we end up needing more money, we end up needing more money. It's not that big a deal. What should we at? So we got 100. It's so much though. It's so expensive. Paint is so horrifically expensive. Let's see. Now we've got. Let's see. That'll be another 60. So that's basically Let's see. Let me think. So it's a 30 and a 60. So that's 90. So that paid for most of our paint. Okay, maybe we just buy sand then. Actually, I don't know. I'm so torn. Because I mean, I guess. Okay, we're gonna have to come back to Machine Factory anyway to get those parts. So I guess it really doesn't matter if we can figure out if we need more paint at that point or not. Maybe we not. Maybe we just we buy some sand. Yeah, okay. We'll buy some sand. We'll buy some sand. That way we're set. Where is the store at? We also need to check the weather. If I forget, there it is. We need 3 more cans of sand. Let's see here. There's paint there. Sorry, I'm looking at this again and wondering. Because clearly this mount point is flat, but I don't know if this actually, like, turns or not. Let's buy one of those and find out as well, actually. So I want to know. If we can't use it, we can't use it. It'll just kind of chill in our, our shed for now. No sand? Oh, there's the sand. There we go. 1, 2, 3. We got... Yeah, we did get that one. Okay. Oh, I forgot we need to throw away that, or leave behind, rather. We got this, where'd it go? This empty roll. Gosh, this is large. No, I guess that doesn't move, because it looks like it's, I was hoping that maybe... Gosh, how would that even be useful? It's like, I thought the idea was this thing attaches onto that. Oh, you know what? Is the mount point for that on the... You can just see it. The mount point for that's actually right there, so that's why. Because it attaches like that. Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to tell, really. Actually, it looks almost like that's mobile. I don't know. Well, in any case, if we can't use it, it'll just hang out. I don't think we can use that at the moment. We'll have to do some research on that, perhaps. Maybe we, I don't know. Let's see here. Okay, so let's have a think. So we've got 2 for the caboose. We got 1 for the railcar outer. The inner section of the railcar will probably do this type or matte. And then we've got an outer for the D6 as well. I don't know what the interior would look like. I kind of want to see what the... I wonder if we should check that. What the interior of the D6 would look like with the demonstrator paint. It might look better. It's another 30,000 though, which is so much. Like we're hurting for the cash. I don't know if 100 honestly we're getting an extra 90k. We'll just wait. You can always get more. We can always get another job. Speaking of jobs, we need to actually start our current job. Where's the... I've got myself completely turned around now. There it is, over there. Let's not run off and forget our star job. See, where are fees looking? Oh, interesting. Because they're all clear. That's good then. Okay. Okay, C and E track, Yeah, I didn't think to set our path before starting those. I really should have. So it's not the most ideal thing, that. See, before we do that, before we take off, let's have a look at that. So we're up here, Machine Factory. So that's fine. We want to go there. City West, we're going to bypass. We don't need to go into City West. See, we want to go down this way, so we want to take a right intersection. Then let's see, that is a left. That's the intersection, doesn't count. Right intersection, left, right. Okay. Then yep. Okay. So let me just verify just one more time. Size, yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Looking good. Okay, that looks like that should be correct. Okay. Let's see, it's on the driver's side. We do have a, one of these is locked as well. Now we could just use 2 engines, but I'm going to use all 3. Just because we'll have a much better acceleration. That's you. You're the one that's locked. It's the slug. Actually, we'll leave the slug locked for the moment. So I can get the engines and the sorted. Can I? There we go. Okay. So now I can do that. Okay, let's see here. We're not going to roll away. Oh, right. It's funny how the flag, putting a flag on that brake actually locks the brake from being moved even. Okay, so someone's still cut in, which is probably this back engine here. No, it's not, really. Who's cut in? I do this so much. You're not cut in. Which means you're cut in. So whose brakes are on? Let's go back and check the D4 and the caboose. You're open. Your brakes are closed. Your brakes are as well. Okay, what am I missing here? You're open. Let's just check each car, I guess, then. It's so easy to make this mistake. Or some mistake. Okay, these are all good. They should all be open because of the way we've attached these. Unless I've missed it somewhere and wasn't paying attention. Which I easily could have. You're open. Oh, you're locked. How did that happen? Okay, well, good thing we checked. Okay. We are now go. No, we're not. What am I missing? Oh, no, we're in. Russia's fine. Something. Okay, now I'm very confused. Okay, double check. You're cut out. You're cut in. You're cut out. So what is happening here? We actually had more than one locked. You're open. Just wasting time now. Oh, you're locked. I don't know how I've managed to do this, where I've managed to misread and unlock and relock stuff. Really? We're still bad? We're still wrong? Oops. Somehow all of our engines have ended up locked. I don't know how I managed this. Maybe I don't know. Okay. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to just say, okay. Somewhere along the lines I may have messed up that. As silly as that is. Okay. We're sorted. We're sorted. Don't know how I did that. Off we go. It was an 8 back there? I forget. Get up to 60 will be where we want to be anyway. At least till we get down to here. We'll pick up speed quite quickly. Don't have a very long train, so we don't have to worry about too much. Yeah, with three engines, we are cruising. Honestly, almost too much so. In fact, we need to put a little bit of brakes on. We were a little bit too aggressive with that throttle. Just a little bit. Certainly don't want to fall off here. Derail, that would be no good. So I forgot about this downhill here. So I should have gone up to about 50 and then we could have coasted and not had to use the brakes at all. But it's not a big deal. It's fine. We've already cleared this straight anyway. It's a 5, really? No, it's 5 that way, 8 this way. Okay, yeah. So actually we can just lay off the brake. By the time our back end hits 60, it should be nearly over where we're at. Of course, then it's immediately 6 again. I guess it's fine. We'll just keep using the dynamic brakes. Keep our speed under control. That should be good. What we got up here? 6 on the right. So we can maybe even let off. Yeah, because we're going uphill now. So our back end's going to push us a little bit, but we will be losing speed, I think. Yeah, we are. Oh, then immediately into a downhill. But it's a downhill 10. So we should be able to just coast here, actually, until we get past this Y. So far, so good, though, I'd say. Yeah, we're past the Y now, so we can start starling up. We're going to clear this quadrant extremely quickly, actually. We'll get up to about 70, 80, I think. Yeah, about there. We're gonna coast from here. We'll probably have to, because we're already halfway through the straight. In fact, we're gaining speed, so I'm going to have to actually slow us down. So we're gaining too much speed too quickly. Yeah, because the next tick is 80. So we'll just chill for a bit. Want to kind of be on time for each of the speed changes. So 80 to 60. So here's where we're going to need to slow down some more. So we're already through that, and we're coming up to the deadly 30. So we'll just chill again for a little bit. A little longer. And then we're going to start braking hard. To the point that we're just going to have full dynamic. So we got to drop down to 30 anyway. By the time we get to the deadly 30, we'll be at 30 or less. Even before. So honestly, this hip part here and here are kind of the worst, being because we have to slow down so much. But it's a 3, so we don't have an option. We don't have an option. We can coast. We can coast. I'm going to get a little bit of my beverage. While we coast. Our back end is pushing us a bit, but we're not really gaining or losing much speed. Okay, so we're approaching the... Let's see. Approaching that 6, but... I'm pretty sure this is a 3 as well. So we really can't gain much speed, honestly. Our tail end isn't even out of the 3 yet. Don't want to bomb out though, so I'm gonna go first on the throttle. So we maintain. Oh no, it's right. The it's not here. It's at the Y. That's that next deadly 30 is. Forgot about that. Our back end's through that 30 though, so we can actually throttle up a bit. We'll have a lot of room, but to throttle up. Even though it says 8 there, we're not actually going to be able to continue on. We have to go down. It's about there. This will be one of the slowest parts of our trip. That's a 5. That's right. It's further. It's past the Y, and I always get that confused. Okay, that's enough of that drink for the moment. Let's put that down. Next to me. We'll see what that says. Is that the 3? There's the 3. I knew that was coming up. Let's go ahead and throw that. Oh, it's the 3 going the other way. Ah, well. No, it's after. It's after. It's this one. It's this one. I'm getting myself so confused. Oh, dude. Which path is which? For that. We'll just be careful. Yeah, oh, it's this one. That's the one I'm remembering. Here we go. Yeah, no, it's this one here. Because 5 that way, it's like, there's the 3. I knew it was there. I just, there's technically, there's a deadly 3 here, here, and here. So this whole section is just Slowville, pretty much. And not a lot you can do about it. Once you get on the bridge, though, it goes up on speed a bit. It's a little bit slow through here, actually, as well. There's a few spots where it tapers down, but once we get, then we'll have a big straight through here. Then we don't have to go below 40, I think, for this section here. And then it's a matter of, whoops, no, don't do that. It's a bit like 40s and 50s through here, and then just 40s through here. So it's a little bit slow going here and there, but it's not too bad. Okay, our tail end's getting through that 30 now. Give it just a little bit longer. Should be on the bridge just about now. Give or take. We're passing a 7, and back there behind us is a 9. With 3 engines, we've got incredible acceleration. And of course, we got incredible dynamic braking because we've got, was it the 4 sets of dynamic brakes to pull off of. Okay, 6 going down, so it's a 40. Up ahead, yeah, that's what I was remembering. So we'll just coast here. Our first, I guess? We're losing too much speed. Just a second then. Oh, hello. Let's see. So after researching for 20 minutes, you think the big manual throttle is an injector control lever you're supposed to hold for 1/3 of the way before cranking the engine with the start. Really? It comes from an operation manual from another but similar locomotive. Didn't read too deeply into its 887 pages. Goodness. Okay, that's really interesting though. So it's oh, interesting. So it's technically it's part of the starting process, but we don't have to do it in this game. Okay, I appreciate you looking that up. That's really cool. It's an interesting bit of information. That interesting. Interesting. That's cool. Oh, we're still going a little slow here. It's 43 here. We can speed up a bit more than that while we're going. $50 now. We're back in still in the 40 though. Okay, excellent. Once we get the D6 repaired, I'll be able to install that next mod for the locomotive ownership. Technically, I could have installed it, but I forgot tonight. Could have already installed it. There'll be a 200k per D6 for ownership. These locomotives have dedicated fuel pumps, so you're not really sure. Oh, it's like flooding the old carburetor for cars before start. Oh, I see. Could be. I don't know. Interesting. Maybe just a way for it to get started then, perhaps. So I think we're in the 50s now. You can see the last sign. Interesting, though. That's interesting. Okay. We'll get underway. Get a bit closer. Right there, almost to the slowest section now. Thankfully. Go ahead and coast now for a little bit. I think the game simplifies just to crank the start. Yeah, no, I agree. That is nice. It would be kind of interesting if they did have you have to hold that lever first. It definitely would make one more challenge to running the D6 or multiple D6s. If you had to, like, couldn't just jump out and like, okay, I need to start the other engine now. We need more power. Have to a little more input, as it were. I appreciate it all the same. 5 up ahead. Okay. Get a little more power. It's downhill, actually, so we'll coast. Oh, explains why when you hold the star for so long compared to engines. Oh, yeah, interesting. Oh, you know what? I wonder something. We haven't tried it. What if you hold that lever and then turn the starter? What if it actually gives you a faster start? That's worth investigating. Actually, I'm going to try that next chance we get, because that could be really cool if that's the case. It's like you don't have to, but like it's something that's like built in, because we can mess with we can pull the lever, right? So surely it does something, right? He says, hopeful. Oh dear. Definitely gonna try that next chance I get. Well, it'll be at the harbor. So it'll be a little bit. Okay, coming out of that 5. Finally into the fast straights here. We're gonna start speeding up. Full power. There's an 80 going up back there. So we'll get to about, yeah, 10's going up, okay. We'll go up to about 75, maybe. We're gonna clear the straight so fast, we're gonna have to throttle down anyway. So there's not much point in completely maxing out our speed, I don't think. Let's see. All railroads lead to the harbor. Yeah, they really do. They really do. We got an excellent payout, which is what we need, all things considered. But it was 90k worth. So that's looking forward to that. Let's see. Speaking of harbor. Let's see. You were E track, so E and C. Okay, so that's okay. That's not too big a deal. So what we'll end up doing, we'll end up pulling up to about here. We'll decouple one or half. We'll decouple half of it. Continue on, and we'll. Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad actually. That's not too bad at all. Let's see, make sure, let's see, that's correct. That's correct. 7, we're fine on the speed. That's fine. It's an intersection. That's fine, okay. Oh, I think we're okay. I heard a little bit of wheel squeak. Let's see what's up ahead. There's a no, it's 8. But we're going to continue to coast, actually. Let's see, E9. So, let's see here. Just because we can, you know, we'll have to slow down anyway. You're correct, You're not. 7, we're still fine. So, you... Okay. Oop. I'm dropping that. Okay, not bad. Let's see, I think this one's a 40 right here, this bend. It might be a 50, I can't remember. We'll find out. It was 60 back there, so we can coast a little bit more. Plus we, our D6, for that we needed to get to the, drag it over to the, city south is in, the harbor anyway. We stored it there. So we'll need to, pick that up anyway. Oh, for an awful second, I saw the 4. I was like, oh no! We're not going that way, we're going this way. I was thinking we were going a little faster than we were. Okay. Yeah, but I think that the game is somewhat inconsistent with these sharp turns on what the speeds are and whatnot. It's very strange. I guess the grade, maybe it's because of the grade as well is impacting the actual speed you're allowed to take the turn. It's like, that's a 4 right there. I should have predicted that a little bit better, but I was hoping it was a 50. I was really hoping it was a 50. We're fine though. No damage, no worries, no fuss. Okay. Definitely going to be getting some better lights on the front of our engine when we can. I'm going to be looking forward to that. Now, here's a question for you. So let's say I add on some lights at the front of that. Do I need to wire a whole switch, or can I actually, like, say, like the front lights, can I actually just wire it to this front light switch? Because I would hope I would be able to add the new lights onto this switch here, type of thing, but maybe not. I don't know. We're past this bin now. Can't wire the existing switch, DBO. Okay. I kinda figured that, but I was just slightly hopeful that I wouldn't have to. It's not a big deal. This pedal is kinda chock full of, Ooh. We're a little too fast there. Chock full of, switches, though. Not a lot of space. I guess technically we have this whole dash right here that we can attach some stuff to behind this. Oop. He says dropping his map. It's like the weirdest thing with that earlier. Not cooperating. I feel like we're bottoming out our speed a little bit, but maybe not. Oh, it's a 4 up ahead anyway. So you don't just have to be on full blast all the time. Yeah, that's true too. I don't think I want them on full blast 100% of the time, though. I feel like that would be a mistake. Potentially. Oh, right, that was a 4 back there. There's a 4 increasing, so I was just giving myself more leeway than I should. And you keep it with 0.5. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we're coming up pretty quick now. Excellent. That's an 8. There's a 4 back there, so we'll still have to trundle. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. I might cut the other engines at this point. So I don't think we need them now. Playing a dangerous game. Playing a very dangerous game. Oh, playing an incredibly dangerous game. That cheeky turning off the other engines could have just cost us this whole run. I was a little bit slow, I must say. But we're fine. What's without a little bit of risk here and there, though? I was fairly confident we weren't going to exceed the speed limit, but I should have set a little bit of brakes. See, 3 types of switches. 0, 1 alternating, so on, off, gradual. Yeah, I've used the 25 to 1. Power blink lights. One was too powerful, so look for the gradual one. Okay, interesting. As I think we've got the 25, 5, 75, 1 switch actually. Speaking of, yeah, this guy right here. Because we grabbed one of these for the interior lights, actually, already. But we'll probably need to grab another one. And whatnot. We still have a bunch of interior lights to put up. In different trains. Or engines, rather. We need to put up that other purple light in our rail car. Yes, indeed. Pretty good, though. Pretty good. Yeah, I think I can't remember. I I don't. I feel like I've seen the O and 1 before, but I don't know. I can't remember if I've seen it or not. I feel like I have. That might just be a actual like a switch like this that I'm thinking of. And we're on time with our speed down or slow down for the deadly 3 of the harbor. I'm going to increase your speed just slightly. Purple light looks like a black light to call a cab's crime scene. Maybe so. Maybe so. Oh, that's funny. It is somewhat reminiscent. The color's a little different, I would say, though. But it does. I guess it could make you think of that. Crime scene rooms. That's silly. Oh dear. Let's see. Okay, our back end's still going through that deadly 3, so we can't speed up much yet. Let's see, we got a cyan light. I don't know. I don't think we picked up a blue light for. I might put the our D4. I might light its interior with blue. Have a different color for each of the engines, maybe. I don't know. Hard to say, really. Okay, it's finally getting past that deadly 3. Let's see. We probably want to stop, rather. Yeah, actually we do. In fact, could you stop a little bit quicker, please? There we go. Okay. Yeah, didn't want to overshoot that. I didn't think we would, but I just wanted to make sure that we didn't, though. Okay. Let's get this where it needs to go. Okay. All right, excellent. Slowly picking up speed. Get to about 20-ish. I put in first. Let's see, actually, before I do that. Yeah, we're well past. CB. There's 2 incoming. So, actually, you and you. Okay. That'll be good. As long as there's nothing on the incoming lane, which there shouldn't be, hopefully. We'll be good to go, and we can quickly run back over and use our D4 to shunt that off to where it needs to go. Excellent. What, so here's a question for you. What the, for the interior of the D6, what does the demonstrator give you for the color of this panel? Because I find black is a bit too much in terms of, you know, it's a little hard to read sometimes. Let's see. This would be a little dangerous. Blue. Okay. That could work then. Oh, this is a lot shorter than I realized it was. We didn't have to go anywhere near as far as I thought we needed to for that. This is the other one that's a bit longer. Put a brake on. Fuel cut off. Let me run back as fast as our legs can take us. Oh. Oh, actually, you know what? While we're here. Where is... There it is. No? Tie knots. Oh. Which one did I put the brake on? Am I going crazy here? I swear I put a brake on one of these. You're open. You're open. It's you. Your flag has disappeared. Or it's on the other side. Nope, his flag has just disappeared. I don't know what's with that. Oh well, at least it's open now. Oh, wait. We not... Oh, every time. Oh, it's white on the inside. Okay, interesting. I might have to, have a look at that. Whoops. Okay, that did not work. Slow down, please. One second. I have to a complete stop here. Kind of like the D4. Oh, okay. I could live with that, actually. That's not bad. I could live with that. I thought the D4 was pretty solid. Now, was that the, oh yeah, yeah, actually, you already answered it. DVRT. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Then, okay. Okay. We might do that then. Let's see, C2, okay, yeah. Okay, and we're clear up here. Guess I didn't really need this after all. Okay. Thank you for checking that. I appreciate that. There we go. Okay, let's get this turned in. Okay, excellent. Nice 90K. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. I think we should have enough that we'll be able to do the repair. Now, I almost don't want to look at this table because I'm going to be tempted to take whatever's here, to be honest. Like, I mean, if, you know, like we've already, there's a 33 right there, but I should just not look at that. I'm going to get sucked into doing something. We need to get our D6 in order. So let's do that first. Guess what we want to do, actually. Oh, that's right. We need to move this over. If you paint the caboose blue, it still says red some. Oh, yeah, I guess so, huh? Interesting. I guess that kind of makes sense. Kind of funny, that. Let's see, are you lined up correctly now? Yes, you are. I had a sneaking suspicion that was going to be the case. And I'm just dropping everything now. No, give me that back, please. Come here, you. There we go. 1 second. Micro shunter. There we go. Ah, it's not close enough. Sit down, right here. Right, cut out. Very good. You reverse. Just a little bit. Dunk. Okay. Oh, no, let me inside, please. Thank you. Forward. Okay, let's see. Break off. Oh, the rain's starting. Of course it is. Oh, you know what? I bet you the brakes on this guy. Yes, he is. Okay. So then what is the, so this guy right here, the micro shunter, what is its, coloration for the demonstrator paints? Because that's something I'd also like to know. Because I could live with the orange, yellowy orange color for it, but I think I might want something else, honestly. I think that's where we want to be. Yeah, that's a pretty good spot. Let's see. Inside, black top panel with indicators on the white interiors, also white. So, okay. That could... I think I could live with that. So we may need to get some demonstrator paint for the micro shunter then. This is what I'm hearing. Okay. Outside is crimson red. Really? Okay, I could live with that. That sounds interesting. Sight better than this orange yellow, must say. Not that it's bad, mind, but I could live with that. That sounds kind of cool, actually. Just, let's just pull this forward a bit. That also means I need, yet again, 2 more cans of demonstrator paint at some point. Rude. It's just not... yellow and orange are not my favorite colors, I must say. Purple's obviously my favorite color. Then probably a red, a green, and blue, roughly in that order. Yellow and orange would be at the bottom of my list. It's not like I hate the colors. I can live with it. They have their place, but it's not my favorite. Okay, let's stop this fella here. Although, to be fair, I'm judging it based off of the current paint job, and it looks all kinds of beaten up. I mean, like, just look at this interior. It's like it's all rusted and nasty looking. This thing has seen better days. And it's restored DV, the railroad colors. It probably would look just fine, and I probably wouldn't mind it, honestly. Let's put you here. Let's see, I want that. Get rid of that. Man, that was loud. Let's see. I think we just, oh, we've got a couple things we need to do. Let's see, correction is not blacktop panel, but also dark red and brown. Okay. It'll be interesting to see that then. So let's see, let's get the D4. And actually, we will be taking the caboose with us. Oh, wait. Hang on. There we go. Let's see. Let me double check our weights here. D6. Hang on. 500 tons. Let's see. 77, 20. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We have plenty of weight tolerance. Plenty of weight tolerance. Says are already set. Let's see. Okay. Thank you. I'll have a look at that. When I have a chance. Oh. Did I leave? I didn't cut in the brakes. Once again. Actually, come to think of it, I didn't need to put the brake on that, but it's fine. Why are you... Oh, that... Every time. Every time I forget that. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right, we're off to City South. Drop that. I'm gonna need to worry about that. We just need this guy. You're here for a second. Actually, south. We're at 30. There's definitely some things I want to like get upgrade wise and whatnot for each of the trains. Oops, no, not you. But we're not quite at that point yet. I want to get them all painted up and looking nice on the interiors and whatnot. Okay, excellent. It's a little bright in here. Oops, now it's black dark. Not quite what I had in mind. There we go. That's a little more ambient. The rain's starting to pick up. Bad timing that, but what can you do? It's a good thing I checked our weight tolerances. I figured we'd be fine though. Whatnot. Let's try to stay near 40. Okay. Not bad at all. Now, I don't know if we can fit all three of these on the turntable or not. We might have to dismiss this D4. We'll see. So I want to repaint the caboose post-haste. We also need to get the, this guy repaired. Whatnot. At least there's a short jaunt to City South. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I could live with the, if the D6's demonstrator colors are similar to this, I could live with that. Because that's, it's kind of a cream white, but that means it's going to pick up color really well. And whatnot. So it'll look really nice with interior lighting, proper interior lighting. Which hopefully means that the panel will be much easier to read as well. Oh, let's see. Yeah, no, we're past the 40s. We should be able to speed up a little bit now. I forget what that last speed sign was though. So we'll just coast for the moment. I'm not hearing any brake squealing or wheel squeal. So we'll just kind of chill for the moment. So we see the next sign. 6. So we're going 50. So we'll just coast. Why not? It's fine. We're not under the time crunch anymore. And I think hopefully we'll have enough to repair the to get parts and get the. I don't know. Actually, I say that because we got to buy the parts, install the parts. And then we have the actual repair. We might not have enough to get the D6 fully operational in this run. We may have to run back down to the harbor and do another type of another runs hauling somewhere. I don't know how much we need. So we'll find out. We may have bought too much paint, but if that's okay, or if we did, that's okay. Because I desperately have been wanting to repaint some of these some of our vehicles. So it's fine, totally fine. I'm starting to bomb our speed. Let's go ahead and pull that back up. Definitely not enough? Okay, that's fine. But we're going to get a fair bit of painting done and sanding done, if nothing else. So I don't mind. If we can, as long as we can buy the parts, that's kind of the big thing, I guess, which we should be fine on, honestly. I don't know how much installing is going to take. But it's fine. One way or the other. We will find out how much we need. 200K is just to fix it up. 20K is oil, sand, and diesel refuel. Okay. Let's see, we've got... okay. Fair enough. Okay. So we will definitely need to get some more of them. That's fine though. As long as we can get everything from Machine Factory in one go, that's kind of the main thing, I guess. Almost there, almost there. Oh, the rain's starting to let up. Let's see, let's turn the wipers off. No, maybe not off. It's still raining a little bit. It's squeaking out a bit. Oh. Slow down a little bit. Get that under control. All right, excellent. I don't know if the turntable's facing the right way, so we have to stop short. Guess we'll find out. Might be prudent to lower our speed ahead of time a little bit. Yeah, the dynamic brakes are definitely not anywhere near as powerful in the D4 as they are in the D6. Big difference. That's okay, though. We learned our lesson on that one. Quite handily. Okay, now the, I think we're good. Oh, no. Do not fast travel to wherever that was. Turn that off now. I think that's lined up, but I don't entirely trust that. No, that's definitely lined up, actually. That's fine. What I don't know is if we can fit our whole 3 pieces onto this turntable or not. I feel like we should be able to, maybe not. We'll find out. If need be, we'll pull forward and we need the micro shunter anyway, so it's fine. One way or the other. No, we cannot. Okay, that's fine, actually. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you're just a little bit over, aren't you? I don't know why it seems like this thing's like UI kind of bugs out in here a little bit. Let's push that caboose back a little bit. Oh, nope, that's the wrong direction. Stop that. Blast it. You know what? It's fine, actually. Reason it's fine, because that should fit the micro shunter, actually. Jake, because you're standing on moving. Really interesting. Oh, look at that. You're 100% right. Oh, that's weird. I never noticed that. Thank you for the tip. Okay, yeah, full stop, please. Okay, let's see. Now, I guess, do I need to park this in there first for it to recognize, or can I just put this straight into the repair bay? I guess I need to park it first. Into its little cubby. For some reason, standing on trains doesn't cause this. Yeah, there's a point, eh? Let's see, where was the... Which one was the D6? D4... D6. Oh, right, it was black and yellow and, interesting. Okay. So, yeah, so it hasn't actually registered that's been towed home yet. Let's see, we'll just manually push this. Should work with it. You think it will work? Okay, well, it's for science then, actually. Let's see what happens. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Or nothing else. So we'll give it a try. If so, so. If not, not. Should be that one. Let's see. Oh, I think I was too many even. Let's push this along. Wait, which way? Let's tell which front engine is front and which is back. Okay, okay. That's what I thought, but I just wanted to double check. Trouble with the D4 is it looks very similar front, forward and backwards. Actually. Okay, there it is. Man, so cool. I might want to maybe a little further. Okay, that hasn't changed yet. So I'm gonna assume no. Okay, yeah. Didn't look like it. It was worth checking though, it was worth checking. So yes, you must park in its cubby first. So yes. Yeah, it's a thing. Not a big deal, but let's see, I think that's about right. Let's see, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see, it'll be that one. There we go. Reverse. Break off. Let's get her in. Get her home. Also facing the wrong direction, but that's fine. We're going to pull it back out immediately, pretty much. Well, maybe. Maybe not, actually. I guess we gotta get the parts first. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, I'm just gonna turn this off for the moment. Oh, I should have... You know, I should have done. I should have pushed that further back. Actually, no, I don't need to. So we don't need the, D4 now. There we go. Reason being is because we got a couple of things, else we've got to do before, for that. Okay. Hopefully that'll fit the, whoop, not you. I'll fit this will work. Work train, not the caboose, not the slug. Actually, we do want these guys as well, but not yet. Micro shunter. Oop. Oh, that's weird. Really? Oh, weird. Oh, you can. Oh, weird is because it's like it's just enough room to not be enough room. Yay. Let's see. We want to face this way, I think. There we go. Funny that. You know, honestly, it'd be kind of nice if the caboose actually has a slot in this this place here. We've got all these extra space, and there's honestly no reason for the caboose not to fit here. It'd just be a matter of not needing to repair it is all. Like the other ones. Basically, I just wanted to have it to have its own home here. It looked nice amongst all these others. It's a piece of history as well, so it's like kind of fitting actually. Oh, look, we forgot to put the brake on this guy. He just rolled right away from us. That one's rolling away too. Okay. Oh, too much. Okay. Do this carefully. Okay. Do this carefully. Oh, we're on a slight downhill here. Okay, I think that's close enough. Yeah, no, we're good. Just enough space. Just enough space. Gimme, gimme. There we go. Back inside. Oh, a little too much. Oh. You're right. I've gotten so used to using the auto coupling that when I'm not using it, I forget that the brakes are on. Sometimes I've been doing that all night tonight. Very silly. I wonder how many trains they're going to end up actually adding to this thing with the next major update and whatnot. It'd be interesting to see what they end up doing. Obviously, the next major update's quite a ways away. But even so, I think it would be nice if we, 'cause I almost want there to, like, this whole thing to be filled out and there to be more, like, I want more trains. I want more options. more things to fix. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's the right one. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and do this. I guess if they get all of these filled up, all these cubbies, though, it sounds like, I guess, these few here, because we got the water, coal, and repair and paint, then we'll have quite a few different vehicles. Let's see. We'd love to see fully electric train feeding from power lines along the railroad. Just know how it works and goes. That would be really cool, actually. I don't know how they would do that necessarily, but it would be interesting to see. We only have single stacked boxcars as well, which apparently double stacked is something that's very common in the US, whereas in Europe, it's where this is based off of is not common. Okay, let's see. It was this one? Yeah, it was this one. Let's get a crate of paint and sand. Sand. See, we want you and you. Okay, this thing's needed a coat of paint since I got it, and now we're going to fix it. Oh, wow. Actually, that's kind of nice. Just the I kind of like that, I gotta be honest. We're going to paint it still, but I just appreciating the wood grain, I guess you could say. Oh, managed to drop the wrong one there. There we go. And give me that back. Let's have a look at the interior. What it's going to look like with the sand. You guys for longer trains, yeah. Oh, honestly, it really brightens the place up with the just the wood grain. I kind of like it, honestly. I want to see what the blue looks like, though. We might leave the interior that with that oak wood finish. To be honest. Yeah, I think we might. We'll see. Let's have a look at this. Okay, I don't dislike that, actually. That's not bad. Okay. I mean, it really brightens up the interior, honestly. Now, obviously, we got a headlight shining indoors. That's okay. That's just going right through that. Let's see. Demo color interior is bright, but not as bright as the untreated. Yeah. Let's see. Headlights. Let's turn that off. There we go. I mean, it's not bad. Honestly, it's not bad. I'm a little torn. So what we're going to do, we're going to make a save really quickly. Let's see, a new save, please. There we go. So I'm probably going to go with the blue, but I do like a nice wood finish, I must say. If I could have this in like a walnut or mahogany, I would. Oh man, that would be my cup of tea. Oh, that's interesting. What? It's turned it cherry. Interestingly enough, from the DVI paint. Wasn't expecting a cherry color. Kind of cherry. It's not quite though. Let's see. We got a lantern on, but it's turned down on the brightness. Interesting. I'm uncertain about how I feel about that. It's not bad, but it's not quite what I had in mind. So yeah, let's have a look at with a white light instead of a yellow. Okay, it's not okay. It's more the yellow was actually the lantern was making its more cherry color. Okay, I guess I could live with that. We have the lantern on most of the time anyway. It's not bad actually, and we do have some dark wood up here, which I don't mind. We can always change it. We can always change it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Yeah, I guess we let it ride like this for a while. We'll see what we think. I may change it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. While we're here though, not you. Let's just go ahead and nope, come back here. Just top those up while we're here. See, it's more yellow than cherry. It's the museum lights change it. Really interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say because the lantern makes it very the red really comes out with the lantern, but that's more when you bring it closer, you gotta get the proper color, the more orangey color in it and whatnot. It has a very it was much more red tone than that that oak color that we had before. So what made me think initially it was more cherry colored than it was. Because we have the lantern on like 80% of the time anyway. Okay, I'm going to we're going to paint this guy as well. Well, I say paint. We're going to clean him up. I mean, I'm tired of looking at the. We might put the DVI colors on the outside for the time being. Yeah, we're gonna put the DVI colors on the outside because this looks atrocious. I don't know why. It's almost like it's like leftover sand, honestly. When the interiors don't do that for whatever reason. Yeah, like the interior doesn't have that weird sand problem that the other side does. I guess it does a little bit, but it's nowhere near as noticeable. You can see a little bit, like a little bit of marbling there. Painting the oak is a bit too dark for a lived interior. Yeah, I guess it could be. Like I personally, but you said oak though. Oak is more of that bright color that was the untreated. A mahogany or a walnut would be very dark. It would be like this was what I would call a walnut almost, this color here. And the I think so anyway. I forget, or maybe I can't remember. It might be this one here, the top part. It's been a while since I've done any cabinet making, I must say. And see, this doesn't look bad. This looks better than it did before. I could live with that. I still want to see it in the other color, I think, but it looks a sight better than it did. We might even do the interior actually with the DVI for now. Even though it's like these are like 15 a pop. We always get more paint. I'm not I'm not quite feeling the matte on this, so I'm okay with painting it with this for now. Yeah, that looks a lot better already. Now, let's see, now we've done that. We need to do the rail car, which I think I may do the interior, or we need sand as well. Let's see, one second. Let's put this flags somewhere else. This is you. These flags away for now. Okay. That will do for the moment for these two. Yeah, that already looks so much better. Caboose will send you away for now. Oh, whoops, that's not quite what I had in mind. Half the time the game crashes for you if you just reload a save. Let's go to the main menu first. And load from there. Yeah, I've had that too. Where it doesn't like just loading a save. Check the demo colors for the shunter. Oh, yeah, I guess I could have if I had thought about it and whatnot. I already dismissed it. We'll check it later then. For the moment, let's see. Kill Derail, this is the one I'm after. This guy desperately needs a coat of paint. Let's see here. Let's get started. Whoops. Because I was having a devil of a time reading this panel with its default color. Honestly. I found it to be very dark. Nope, did not let... Oh, hey, tough man, how are you? Hopefully you're doing well. We're doing a bit of painting at the moment. So I think I am going to do the demo colors in here. I might leave it matte for a while just to see how that looks. We do need to install another light as well. But yeah, we're doing a bit. We managed to, we got the slug delivered, not slug, sorry, the D6 finally delivered. We got a bit of cash back, built back up, and we've spent a bunch of money on paint. So we're getting there finally. We actually just finished painting the caboose and the micro shunter. I may repaint the micro shunter though. Demo interior is blue top and white walls. Okay. Blue top, white walls. Let's see. Let's make another save real quick. Oh, my hand is frozen in place. New save. Let's see, I remember funds were a little low. Glad it's got some play money. Yeah, it's we managed to get a really good it was, where was it from? We went all the way up through and that to Iron Mine in West, and that got us a nice little stack of cash. Then we went to Machine Factory. We picked up a bunch of paints. That was 120,000 spent on paint, mostly the DVI, or not DVI, sorry, the demo paint. There was 2 good runs to the harbor that got us another 90K back. So now we're sitting at a nice 227, which is not quite enough, but it's enough that we can at least get the repairs, go get the parts for the and whatnot. So not too bad. Also, I'm noticing that this is actually the wood grain on this has changed. So we may want to do as a rail car, the accompaniment as well. Let's see what we saved. Let's have a look. I don't know which color I want to go with for this one. Let's see. Oh, it's very orange. I wasn't expecting the orange. White and orange. I don't know that I like that. I think I rather would have had the blue. That's not bad, necessarily, but I think I like the blue better. Interesting. Well, that means that we can save some demo paint, then. Okay, let's see. Let's go. We'll go to the main menu, and we'll reload our save. Because yeah. Let's see, exit without saving. Do you like the darker wood though? Yeah, that's a point. It did have some darker wood. I thought it was a different color than that. I was thinking it was like red and black or something. That's okay though. It'll just take a moment for. Hopefully the game will cooperate and we won't have to fully restart it. Sometimes it's a little bit fiddly with the restarts. I kept the interior dark because of the black top panel. That's, yeah, it's not bad. Like I said, I was having a bit of trouble reading the instruments, as it were. Mostly it was the dial for the manual. We are chugging at the moment. What is happening? Hang on. Where is OBS? No, where is here? Oh, it's the game. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So it was just taking a minute for the game to catch up then. Okay. Let's put that over top of that. Sometimes it's a little bit fiddly. Okay. Hopefully this won't take too long. You know, actually, it's a good moment for me to get a sip of my drink, because it's been a moment since I've had anything to drink. Oop, just bump the headset. Refreshing. Well, it's loading fairly quickly, if nothing else. We'll see what color the wood looks in the what do you call that exterior with the DVI colors. This might be an instance where I look up because I haven't really looked at too much at the skins, because I know there's a bunch for this game. We might have a look at that in the future. See what and all there is to that. I'm not sure what's involved necessarily. Okay. Let's see. So so this has been unopened. That's what we want. This is the DVR. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. Should be white and blue. Oop, I managed to drop it. Oh, I like that. That's not bad. Okay. I'm liking the look of that. That looks pretty good. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I do like that. I forget how dark the wood was on the other one, or whatnot. But that's not bad. I think the orange was so oppressive. I almost didn't even notice the color of the what do you call it, those boards before. Okay, I'm going to make another save just because I want to see what the interior looks like. Let's see here, save. So we're just overwriting the save here. So we may end up loading again, depending on what this interior looks like. Oh, weird. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I mean, actually, not terrible. So it's funny that the interior coloring is, that actually very much surprised me. Nope, let go, please. Thank you. Let's say color me surprised. Nope, can I climb up here, please? Thank you. I'm not sold on the coloring of that panel, seat, but, cushion, rather. But I don't necessarily hate these blue walls, and that's not bad. It's not bad. I was looking at this here being quite easy to read and see. I do like this a bit. It's picking up actually, hang on, let's see. It's picking up the color really well, actually, off of our purple light, which I do like that, actually. I'm not certain about the blue interior, though. I think the white walls might have looked better. I do like that we got kind of purple cabinets going on. Yeah, it is kind of funny that it's the demo interior is better fit for the for this one. For the what do you call it? The DVRT. What a strange thing that. Okay. You know, I'm curious now. Was the well, this means we will have to reload the save. But what does the DV interior look like when it's not all scuffed up and damaged? You know, that's why I'm wondering about now. So we're going to reload, but we might as well because the reload takes a moment. We'll just do that. Okay, kind of a cream wall. Okay, that seat still stays the same. Okay, so we get the dark wood paneling and the black top I do like. This is a little easier to read this, but I think that's rough. I don't know. I like the walls a little bit better, but they're a little bit too yellowy. I think part of the problem is, oh, you know, hang on. I was going to say, we can turn off the lights in here. Let's see, where was the switch for that? Was that over here? Hang on, it's right here. Shut off these ultra bright lighting for a second here. Okay, let's see what we got here. I mean, yeah, you see, it is difficult to read this panel here. Like, I like this paneling. This part's too dark. The walls I'm okay with. They're not bad. They pick up the light pretty good. I'm not really a fan of this upholstery. It's kind of funky looking. I do like dark wood. Oh, that's hard for me to decide. I think I'm going to have to go with the demo, actually. Even though I really do like this dark wood. So I think this panel was just a little bit easier to see. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and we'll back to main menu again. At least without saving. It is interesting. It's interesting. I guess we could have checked the if I thought about it, we could have checked the there we go. Demo interior for use. Yeah, I think so as well. That's why I'm thinking too. I might see if I can change the walls later with something. Have to see what I can get to. I need to look into the how modding works with this game or whatnot, because I've messed around with modding in Skyrim, building mods and not just using them. But that's different because it has the creation kit, so it's not too hard to work through that. This I have no idea how modding works. But well, making them. I mean, obviously we're using some mods already. Which is just the kind of the real basic overwrite case, it seems like. Well, not exactly, but you know. Let's see, apply modeler DLL, put the mods in a folder. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not super complex for the install, but I mean like the making of the mods. Also, let's turn out the lights real quick again. No, it's other wall. Nope. Excuse you. Hello? Okay, that was weird. It was putting up a fight. Okay, I mean, yeah, honestly, that looks. I mean, it's going to be. We'll probably have more nighttime. See how much easier this is to read on this with silver and not black. I think this is just out of utility. This is going to be a lot easier to read for me, because that was the big problem I was having with that. Now that that's been sorted, we need to go ahead and install this extra lamp while we're at it. And we got this guy handy. Let's see. Oh. That's not quite why I had in mind. Give me that back, please. Thank you. Okay, can I... Okay, this might be a little fiddly. Let's see. About... Oh, it's... Hang on. It's not cooperating. I feel like I need to, like, stand up or something. Because it's like just barely. Hang on. We'll get it. Just need to hit when it turns green. Come on. Let's pick up such a fight. Oh, oh. Ah! It put up a fight, but we did. Crank the light to 1. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to say it was at half. Yeah. Yes, already, that's better. I did want to attach a second one, though. Ugh. The sit-ups more for this. Now, apparently, in VR, attaching things to things like this, there's a bug where all but one of the bolts come off. It's only in VR. But I don't know if I was to do this in non-VR, if that would fix it, or if as soon as I went to VR, we'd hit with the bug again. It's a known bug, so hopefully whenever the next patch comes through, they'll actually get that sorted. But we don't... I have no idea. Also, I'm hoping this isn't too far sideways, that this next light is going to clip into that. Other one here. Guess we'll find out pretty quickly. If I place that bad. Oh, well, I mean, it is clipping a little bit, but it seems like it's fine. As much trouble as I was to place, I'm just going to leave it, at least for now, till it falls off. We'll just have to live with the fact that it's slightly off kilter. There we go. Okay, even better. Okay, and you. That's such a funny sound. Aha! Excellent. Nope, nope. It's not quite what I had in mind. There we go. Okay, excellent. So now if we... one for full lights, and technically 50% is now 100% of one of those because of how light. Yeah, you know. Okay, cool. That's I like that. I like that a lot. Also, it's casting a fair bit of light, which is kind of hilarious. Now, do I have enough room that I can slap that other car back here? The attachment car, I mean. Let's see, hand car, utility rail vehicle, utility rail short flat. Yes, I do. Excellent. Because I think this thing could use a coat of paint as well, actually, while we're at. Let's see, re-rail, let's get this back to red. There we go. Okay, let's see, you. Okay, excellent. Oh, wait, hang on. DV, let's put that there for now. Just a regular oak's not bad though. I don't dislike it. There we go, much better. Excellent. Okay, let's see. I think we're almost out of paint now. Yes. So we've got a DV paint, we've got demonstrator paint, and two bits of sand. Is there anything else that we want to mess with for paint colors? I don't think that there is, actually. Let's see, do we... That's right, we could potentially do the demonstrator paint on the interior of this, actually. Because we haven't done that yet. I don't know what it looks like. I know we weren't going to go with the railroad paint for that because the interior, it would not look good. With that, we do, let's see, will this reach? I don't think these will reach. I think they're just far enough away. Oh, it's just far enough away. You're kidding me right now. Fine. Okay, you know, we can fix this. That's easy fix, easy fix. Yes, I'm going to avoid, turning on this one for the moment. Okay. just roll back in? No, I didn't. No, I saw that thing shift, so it made me think. Oh, wait. Let's see. Reason being is because we can do this. This will be significantly faster. Was that? Oh, I forgot which way that was facing. Okay, that was right. Oh, come on. There we go. Well, it was mostly this, honestly. That will not. You see, now I can pull this straight out as well, though. We're saving a bit of diesel. Could be, though. Could be, tough man. Could be. Because we'll get this pulled out and over there. So we need to go get the parts for our new engine as well. I think I will, we will have a look at that, the interior. Oh, no, that's too early. I think are we past? Oh, we're past, okay. I was say I want to look at the interior for the demonstrator for the D2 while we're here. So either I'm going to leave it matte, so no paint, or I'm going to, you know, use the demonstrator paint. Whoa! Jeez, okay, what? Oh, that's hilarious. This thing put this thing so much. So remember, we returned this thing, right? I didn't park this here. It has it so far forward, this slapped that. What? Vehicle, what? Wait, did I say 1%? That's insane. Squirrel is happy with your environmentally conscious choices. Oh, man. I can't believe that this thing did that just now. That's insane. Because there's one on both sides. So... why? That's... I'm sorry, I'm a little bit stunned that just happened just now. Ah, okay, when was our last save? Okay, actually that's perfect. That was when we, okay, okay, we'll chance it. We'll see, we might crash, but I'm hoping we won't. We're going to just load from a save and see how that does. Oh, I can't believe it did that. That's crazy. That brought it down to 1%. That doesn't make any kind of sense. Well, so far so good. Still loading. No crash yet. I don't think we might not crash. We might be okay. So that'd be really handy. We have to use the micro shunter to push to pull that thing back, so we can rotate. That's so crazy. Actually, what a weird thing. You'd think that would just like phase straight through that and wouldn't have a collision bot detection for the trains themselves. Ooh. Oh, that was weird. It looks like... is it just me or is this further back than it was a minute ago? Because it feels like it's further back than it was a moment ago. Hang on. Now I need to like for science this to see how close this is. Because that looks like that's further back. Okay, I'm going to stop short just because I want to see how close it is. So, no, it's actually in line. So, what happens if I... clearing it should just replant it, right? No, it put it back. Oh, that's weird. Because when we cleared it before, it just slapped it right there. So what happens if you... oh, weird. Okay, that's interesting. I'd never tried that before. So you can move it forward or back. That's kind of neat, though, actually. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. Okay, well, we learned something new. I have to be careful with the That's such a straight. I feel like that should be a bug, honestly. Okay, let's get this thing where we need it to go. Oh dear. Oh, I think it was a little too much. Maybe. Oh, it was actually spot on. Okay. Let's see here. Work train, micro shunter. Let's see, now these two, right, we have to connect these up again. Oh, wait, hang on. Forgot. I've been doing this all night where I keep forgetting the brake cutout and the handbrake for the micro shunter. Remember that time, thankfully. Okay. So reverse a little bit. Hold up. Okay. Okay, excellent. I'm curious what the demonstrator colors are for that. I should have checked it, but that's okay. I can look up a picture for that later. For now, it looks the micro shunter looks significantly better than it did. It looked atrocious before we had repainted it. I'm just glad it doesn't look so horrible now. Oh no, I don't need that yet. Okay. I think we're good now. Nope, right there. Okay, excellent. Oh. We still need to order the parts as well, actually. Can't take off just yet. Okay, cool. I kind of wish that this thing actually had some hauling capacity, because I'd love to slap the caboose onto the end of that. I feel like that would be fun. That's one of the things that if I figure out how to do modding, I might give this thing like a 30 towing capacity, just so I can throw it, because I think the caboose is like 22, so like 30 just because like a round number kind of thing. Just you know, get it get that little extra thing in. Why not? Okay, that should do for that. Okay, we'll put the brake on this guy for now. Oh, another thing, I really wish they'd fix the door on this thing, because it's like the worst. Please close. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Stay put. Thank you. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. Let's get rid of the micro shunter. Lurched. All right, excellent. Let's see. We need to move the D2. Honestly, I think I'm just going to use the micro shunter again. Why not? We're going to paint the interior. Because battery is a lot cheaper than diesel. I guess actually I could have left that on the blue. And of course, just close enough to not breach. Inching closer. All right, you know, I just realized I did it again. I was moving it without the with the handbrake on, and the brake's not got in. I keep forgetting it resets that every time you summon it. Every time. I still want to get a charging charging device in this thing as well. I don't know where we could put it though, necessarily. It's like I was thinking originally that standing what do you call standing mount, but I don't think it because it's flat instead of it being like, you know, like that. It's like this for the attachment points. So I don't think we can use that unless we can attach another. Can we attach another mount to a mount? Would that work? I was thinking maybe if we took a mount that's like this, you know, it's it might work. See, it's that one, I think. Not quite in line there. Oh, and running with brakes on again. Oh, you know, I just realized this is the wrong bay. We were going to do painting. We are, whoops, going the wrong direction. Whoopsie, that was not what I meant to do. Should have been one more over. Okay. And we'll order some parts. Oh, you know, I left my crate over there for my paints. I have to pick that up. Totally forgot about it. Let's see. Is this empty now? Not quite. We already sanded the interior. Oh, I should make a save first. Let's see what this looks like. New save, please. I haven't seen this yet. Oh. Yeah, sure. Oh, go away, please. Thank you. Oh, I mean, actually, I don't hate that. That's not bad. It's a little dark, but that might be fixed with a bit of adjusting the what you call putting some actual internal lights in, whatnot. It's not as bad as the D6 in terms of hard to read or that rail car. So actually, I think I could live with this. I think this is what we'll go with for this one. Okay. That's cool. I can live with that. I can live with that. Okay, I think we painted about everything we can for the moment. Let's see. So we've used up basically everything we've got. So let's take this. Nope, don't do that. Put you away. Put you away. Have we lost anything? No, we've got a switch here. We haven't I've decided what I'm going to do with these. Yeah, this green and this red one just yet. I don't know, honestly. I was thinking maybe blue for the interior for that one, just for the fun of it. Don't know what color I'm going to go with for this one as well, actually. I'm still not entirely sold on this orange on the bottom of this thing, but I like it more than the rail colors. So we're going to leave that for now. Oh, we need to buy parts if we're going to Watch it. You get all the way up to Machine Factory and not even bought the parts. That would be quite a mistake, to say the least. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. D6 engine. So just the... Okay, yeah, so just that. Okay. All right. We have a new heading. We can get underway. I don't know if we actually need that extra rail car, but we're going to take it anyway. Okay, let's see. We put that away. Okay, let's see. So you shouldn't be closed. You should be open. Oh, you know what? The brakes are cut. That's what it is. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's see. Let's get our map. Nope. Excuse you. Can you please? Of course, now it's going to put up a fight. Goodness. Nope. Hang on. We're rolling backwards. Stop that. Do I have to, like, move this or something? Like, what's happening? There we go. Goodness. That's putting up a fight. Okay, let's see. We're gonna leave that on. Let's see. We're neutral. That's probably fine. Throttle is down all the way. Brakes are cut in. We're neutral. Okay, forward. First. And brake off. Oh, you know what I just realized, though? We're facing the wrong way. Really, we should be going out this way. Hey, you know what? Screw it. We're going this way. We're going it's a little extra distance, but we're going this way through the mountains. Just because. Actually, while I'm going to just let... I'm just going to let this kind of coast for a minute while I set up the, this part. So, let's see here. We want to go not to the harbor. We want to go past that. We want to go this way. That's fine. We'll go past that. Don't want to go down. Oh no, we do actually. We do want to go down. We don't want to go up to, I mean, we could actually go through here, but I don't think that we will. Or should we? Maybe we should. I mean, we're not hauling anything, so it's not like it's going to be difficult to get up this hill, actually. Let's see. It would be... No, it's a little bit extra to do that, actually, so we will bypass. We'll go through here. So, let's see. Down... Across. We're going down this way. And we're going back up. Intersection, that's correct. Go through here. That's correct. Okay. I think we're set. I just noticed this thing has a sander. We actually never used that before. Haven't had a need for it, thankfully. I have no idea what the weather's going to be like. Oh. Pushed that a little bit too much. Oh, you know I did. I forgot to... It wasn't even that. I forgot to throttle down first. That's what it was. Okay. It's been a minute since we've driven the, what do you call this guy? Oh, we're going a little too fast now. So that speed bleed off. There's 50 back there. Oh, you know what? No, we once again, it is still hard to read in the dark. I was afraid of that. Seems like there's no winning. What? You know what I need? I need these little Roman numerals. I need them to be this white. They need to be painted. That's the problem. Outside of just having a white light on the interior. So I need to find something to change that specifically. Honestly, it might not be that hard to do if I can find it in the game files. I can do it myself. I think. I really need to research how to mod and stuff in this game. Might have a chance. Maybe even if I can add a glow map to those numerals in white. I don't know if these have a glow map or not. They might. Let's see. There's 70 back there, so we're good on the speed. Although we do have a... Well, actually, no. Not yet. It's that Y is a bit further up. What's this say? 8? 8 going down, so 60. So we'll be okay where we're at then. Okay, not bad, not bad. Five up ahead. So we'll just let that drop down a little more. We're just going to stay in first on the throttle. For the moment. May go ahead in a second. Yeah, that seems good. It may have to back off though. Yeah, I guess what we could do, we could switch to third actually. Oh, not second. It's so easy for the NVR for this. Like it doesn't. I didn't move my hand that much, and it just did. You know, went too far. Now it was a 7, but we do have the Y coming up, so I may. I think we'll just coast to around 45-ish to 50, give or take. Yeah, well, about 45, I think. So I think it does drop down to 40. I forget. I guess as long as our D6s over there are damaged, they won't despawn us, so I have to worry about that. Whatnot. So we got the extra ones at the moment. So far, so good, though. Okay, what's this say up ahead? Looks like a 4. There's a 4 if we're going to the harbor. 6 otherwise, okay. 6 on the flat, even. Okay, let's get ready to shift up again. Alright, doing good, doing good. Seven. Not bad, not bad. Let's see, we've got more of a curve coming up. Stick around 60 for the moment. Man, these are some sheer cliff mountains. You know, I never noticed there's a radio tower up there. That's kind of cool. They definitely have a lot of opportunity to expand this map and where we go in it, I feel. 4 up ahead. Okay. No, we coast. We'll just go down to third. Okay, excellent. Making good progress. Just looking for any possibility of a demo train down there. Not seeing anything. This would be a quiet place to derail at, though. Okay, 7. 7 going down, really? That'd be 6. No, that'd be 50. We still haven't found this small steam train yet for the demo trains. Yeah, there's 50 increasing even. Going up. Back in the 4th. Excellent. I gotta say, this little rail car is fun to drive. Or utility rail car, I guess I should call it. Let's see, now we've got... I think this was it a 3 or a 4 up here? I've forgotten now. I think it was a 4. We've still got a little bit of distance yet. Yeah, 6 going down, so that would be a 4. So we'll kind of hang out here for a minute, then when we get a little closer, we'll drop. Probably right at this bend here. Okay, we're on time on the speed change. I was just a millisecond early, I think, on that gear change, though. We heard a slight shearing sound for just a second. Nope, too fast. Bring that back down. There we go. Okay. I'm almost half tempted to add a 3rd purple light. I don't know if it'll actually increase the luminosity in here or not, though. It might. As silly as that is, I know. Okay, 6. Okay. Oh, wait. Enough RPMs. Bring up a little bit more. There we go. Okay, excellent. Let's see, we've got a bit of a straight now. Gaining speed nicely. Looking good, looking good. Excellent. Probably about time to shift up again, I think. Well, we got this curve coming up, so maybe not. Is it 50 through this curve? I've already forgotten. Might be. We just traveled it earlier. I've got so distracted I've forgotten. Enough trips back and forward and backwards, I'll remember. No, no change, actually. Huh. Really? Well, I mean, if that's the case, then we can throttle up again. Not bad, not bad. Cruising now, cruising. We're gonna have this big straight coming up, so actually it's kind of good that we've already shifted up, I think. Since we're just free to fly through this section. I forget, was it 70 back there? I've forgotten now. I won't push it too much till we get to the next signal. Or, what do you call it? Next speed sign, that. 8 going up, okay. Yeah. want to clear this section very quickly, actually. Now 12 going down. So for a few seconds here, we're going to be hurtling down this track, and we're going to have to stop really quick. Okay, now we have to. It's a shame that it dropped down so quickly. I wanted to stay at the max speed for a little bit longer. Let's see. Did we just coast? Yeah, we're on time for these to change. I guess we do. We drop down to 4th again. That should be good. It does take a bit of time to get out of the mountains when you go this way, but there's so much like slow parts through here. I'm not too keen on taking it. Also, for an awful second, I saw that it returned our caboose, you know, and so for an awful second, I thought our caboose was just going down the tracks, rolling away. And I was like, oh wait, no, it spawns there. That's why it's over there. Very silly, I know. Okay, we're pretty good on the speed now. I guess technically, if you don't go this way, if you just go through the coal mine south, then you skip a lot of this slowness here. This area's a little slow though. Below the farm and Oil Well Central. Let's see, what's this turn here? 50? Okay, yeah, we're fine. Don't bomb out our speed too much. Okay, not bad. Nearly to Machine Factory. Well, almost halfway. I know we're speeding a bit too much. There, I missed the last sign. Let's see here, there's 60. Okay. I guess we just scoot along in 4th still. We're kind of maintaining 60 now. Oh. A little bit of wheel squill there, even though we're within reason. Interesting. 70 now. Picking up the speed a bit more. I'll go right back down to 6. Never mind. I was about to shift up. Oh, you know, we gotta get some other modifications. I'd like to get some digital speedometers, I think, as well. That'd be fun. Among other things. We don't have any safety measures as of yet. There's another thing we need to save up. Parts for. Whatnot. 50. Okay. We'll just be like, I guess, 3rd on the throttle, maybe? Maybe 2nd. Says some wheel squill. Coming along. Oh, 40. Okay. Oh, not 2nd. Come on. There we go. Try to get to 3rd and it jumps on me. Oh, too much. Going over 40. Well, slip gadget is kind of useless. Amp limiter is great. Air detector is surprisingly useful for extra long trains. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I can see the wheel slip one being not super helpful. Amp limiter is interesting. Wait, how exactly does the error detector work? Is that one I'm not too familiar with? Also, I totally missed what the last speed sign was, so we're going to cruise over 40 for a little longer. We need to get some more headlights as well, actually, come to think of it. Or rather, what do you call them? Some of the better headlights. 8. 8 is a lot. Wait. Down first. There we go. So we got a 500 meter long, saw us slightly derailed and wouldn't have known. Really? Wow. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh no, we have a problem. I forgot about the deadly 3. That was almost really bad. Okay, we're fine now. No, not second. Completely forgot about the deadly 3. Press a button for the alarm to go away. Okay. I see. All right. No, it certainly wouldn't hurt to have that then. I guess we would want one in each of our engines then, even. Went over speed a bit. Sawmill was treacherous. Saw the last car, which... Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I could see that. Huh. Interesting. I was going to shift up, but we got that another deadly 3 coming up, so I don't know if there's much of a point just yet. We'll stick around 40. Blue panel with purple lights is awesome. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of growing on me, actually. It does have a nice look to it. Yeah, it does. Like I said, it's growing on me. It is. It's nice. Let's bring this down a tick. Yeah, it does look good. I genuinely need to get this dial sorted though, because it's illegible when it's black dark. It genuinely needs to have this same white painted in. I think I said though, I don't know if this has a glow map or if it's just that that texture is white. I'll have to have a look at that. Okay. Another speed bomb out here. To get down to 30 at least. Yeah, that should be good. So there's the deadly 3. Thankfully, since we're running such a short train, we just won't take long to get rid of it. Or get out of it, rather. Just past this switch. 3, 2, 1, now. Begin shifting up. There's an 8 back there. See, all I know about, because it's same name song, Samson Indigo. Oh, okay, interesting. Huh. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, sorry, I saw this part and then, yeah, hang on. 1 second. Let me, check it up to see. I don't have to remember Indigo Children. Oh, I don't think yeah, I did. I don't think I'm familiar with that, but to be fair, I'm not a good resource for when it comes to music. I'm what I know of it is limited, I guess you could say, and that I don't know a lot of American music, or I assume it's American, whatnot. Okay, down to 10 here. Actually, I'm going to go back down to this gear here. Where did it originate from? Firstly. The, Indigo Children, rather. So it's not ringing any bells. You're coming out of this straight pretty quick, actually. Oh, yeah, we are, actually. Hang on. Speed under control. Thankfully it's a straight, so we don't have to worry too much. Oh, I left the throttle at max. That was a mistake. As well as some, because it was Need for Speed undercover game, and vice versa. It's Need for Speed because it's a popular song. Oh, I see. Okay. I've never played the Need for Speed games or watched them actually. Just it never happened for me. I don't know why. Although to be fair, I was never big into cars for a long time, so that might actually explain it a little bit. Okay. Unscientific belief that 90s children were somehow smarter, faster, developing, like the next step evolution. I don't know. Interesting. We did, I guess to be fair, we did have a lot of technological advancements through the 90s. So maybe that's, I guess maybe that's related. Interesting though. All the same. So I think we can downshift again, back to 4th. But yeah, I've not heard of that though. Okay. Nearly there. Oh, you know what? We didn't, what we didn't do. Machine Factory. We, so I guess we need to be, hang on, let me slow us down a little bit. We need to get on one of the loading bays. Sure, just overall getting smarter, at least in this. Yeah, this is true. Kids these days are very, very sharp. BC, here we go. Okay, that's already lined up. Let's see, smarter until they give it, yeah. Yeah, that definitely doesn't help matters. That's for certain. Especially with some of the slop that's on YouTube, to be fair. You get about 60, maybe 55. Yeah, I guess actually about 50 would probably be good, because it's 60 here, but it's gonna be 50 in the what do you call it, Machine Factory. Yeah, there's that too. there's that. It gets worse though than that. There's a lot of content on YouTube that's like supposed to be for kids, but it's really not. There's like a lot of like slop, like AI generated slop even, or worse than that's just like weird stuff that can give kids nightmares, that kind of thing. Yeah, that, yeah. It's so bad. I don't know why they've allowed it to go on for so long. Well, they probably just, it's probably because of the advertisements and stuff, because it's play and they just let it go. So I'm sure their YouTube's making money off of it. But yeah, for sure. Okay, let's start throttling down now. So we're coming into the loading bay, or upon it, rather. Okay. There's our target right there. Nope, I think we overshot a little bit. Let's see, less advertising. Don't know if YouTube kids have. Yeah, that's a point too. I don't know. Ooh, lag. Goodness. The initial load lag. Hang on. Hold on. It's very awkward when this happens in the VR because it's my screen gets frozen, but my head movement doesn't. So it's like not nauseating, but very uncomfortable. Okay, I think we're okay. Thought we overshot. Load, please. Yeah. So we in fact only needed the one cart. We didn't need to bring that, but hey, it's fine. Got paired and parcel together. Let's see. I think it's developing an addiction to YouTube, proliferating into the teens or adulthood. Yeah, I would not be surprised if that was the case. Honestly. Now let's see. How am I going to get this thing turned around easily? Is the next question. So how are we on gas? Actually, hang on. Let's see. Oil refine. Oh, we need fuel. Okay, we need to. Actually, we need to reverse back and repair. So I guess that's actually how we'll get turned around. In that regard. Okay. Let's see. Neutral. Reverse. Ooh, not bad lag there. Back into first. Yep, first. Yeah, it's very likely that that will be the case. Yeah, I'm surprised it's just the engine and they didn't have me get something else as well. But, whatever. I gotta complain. Could you give me that back, please? Oh. It's being weird where it's thinking that I just dropped that, but I haven't actually. Let's see, so we need to back up all the way to here. Actually, I should just leave this out for the moment. Okay. Might as well speed up a little bit. We use the turntable to get ourselves flipped around. D2 is just the drivetrain. D4 got 2 boxes of something. Oh, okay. Cause when we did the D2 and the D4, we had both, and it was just a box each. So maybe it is 1 box per. Or rather, less. Interesting. Cause that engine is in fact in the D6. I remember seeing it. Oh, interesting. They definitely could reuse it though, yeah. Let's see, we've got a little bit more backing up to do. A little further. I wouldn't mind if this thing had a bit more of a tank on it, but it really is. It does not hold that whole. Does not hold enough diesel. Actually. Let's see. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. And goes into there. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Brakes on. Neutral. Forward. Nope. Hello? There we go. That was weird. It wouldn't let me move it for a second there. Excellent. Okay. We'll just sit in first. No need to start or shift up, I think. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Let's see. I got 190 left. I'm tempted to go back to the shop and buy some more parts. And whatnot. Maybe another can of paint. You know what we could do? We could pinch that D6 and take a job somewhere. Get a little more cash. It's tempting. Oh, a little late on that. I think we might just be past it. No, just in time. Excellent. So are you sticking out the end? No, you're not. Perfect. We could just dismiss that cart. We don't need it, after all. Right, I was going to... Oh, no, that's right. We were going to repair first. What am I doing? I mean, I guess I could, you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we when we turn ourselves around. So we'll go ahead and pull forward and repair. We have to reverse anyway, regardless of what we do. So 6 of one, half a dozen of another. Let's see, now I need to remember I need to go past on this to reach. Oh, no, it's further. It's a little bit further. Because it's not that one, it's this one. Come on, pull forward a little bit. A little bit more. Probably here. And this is something else I want to find a mod for. The way to hook a button into that button there, so I don't have to go outside to shut this thing off. Or that side, rather. This reach, do I need to pull forward more? Nope. Well, still need to pull forward more. Okay, fine. Fine. It's not a big deal. Mildly inconvenient. 3, 2, 1, now. Let's just double check. That should reach now, though. Yeah, okay. Noisy. Man, we were low on fuel. Look at that. Glad I remembered. We could have easily ran off and not any fuel. But we could have made it to City West. And, you know, just refueled there, I guess. Would have been really low. Probably would have been like a fourth of a tank or less. Since it's off, I don't think there's any problem in putting them reversed initially. Let's go over to the shop real quick. Okay, let's have a think. What do we got here? Now we could, we've got one. No, we don't. That's right, we used it. So if we want to do the exterior and the, I guess technically we need two of the, what do you call, demonstrator paints. If we want to have the interior and exterior redone, be different, which I think I do. So that's another 60k, which is not great because that means we're down even further. Proximity reader, anti-wheel slip computer, button controller, high-tech taillight. High-tech. Wait, there's two? Oh, right and left, right. Need more sand as well. Gonna get two more of these. What is the oil can for? I bought it, but I never ran into a use case for it as of yet. I bought it. Oh yeah, this must be for like physical or manual repairs, and then I unlocked manual repairs and didn't actually need it. Hilariously enough. Orange light bar, high-tech headlight. Okay, we do need to get some of those at some point. They're very expensive though. Let's see. I'm at train stop. Amplimeter, there's that. 18k, that's so expensive. Universal control stand. Just having to think, where was the rotary controller? Defect detector, there's a defect detector. 8k a pop, eh? Alright. Okay. So that might not be bad to have the, get some defect detectors. Or brake shoes overheating somewhere on the train. That could be good to get, honestly. I'm totally torn on what I want to buy, because we need multiple things. We can only get this here, so I guess we just go ahead and buy two of these. Particularly, we can only get the high-tech tail light, or high-tech lights here as well. But we'll wait on those. We'll just get the paint and the sand for now. Oh! Okay. Not quite. Oh, man, I'm just dropping everything now. Trying to grab it from a distance and it's not cooperating. Should lean forward a little bit. There we go. Now, would you kindly give me this back? Thank you. Let's see. I guess that'll do for the moment. Yeah, we'll just wait. It's not getting too much of a rush. The question is, should we grab that D6 and try to do a job here? Get a little extra cash. I'm feeling like we wouldn't be able to pull a lot, honestly. But, I mean, we could summon the D4 as well, which might help. And the slug as well. Is there even any... There's something to the coal mine... it's coal mine east. That's over there. That's the wrong... I was thinking something else. We got shunting, which is... Those are pretty meh. Not really much for jobs here at the moment, eh? Nothing at all. Yeah, no, none of these are really worth the time, I don't think. I mean, really the only one that would be with this one. That's the wrong direction. So I don't really care to do this one, although it would be like 40k. It's not really worth it. So I guess we'll pull down. We'll go down to City West. There's always a chance. I don't know. I'm totally spinning my wheels here, I think. maybe we just proceed. So we get back to our main accompaniment of trains, and then we'll be able to actually do something of you know, get a large bit of cash. I think I'm going to send this rail car away. We don't need it right now. Oops, don't do that. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. Let's see, it's still broken, and we're in reverse, which is what we want. Okay, let's get this engine back. Probably should have checked the weather, honestly, but I didn't think of it. Okay. Brakes are on. Where's the... There it is. Let's get this turned around. It's kind of cool how the purple light, it reflects out of the cab so much. Oop, that's bright. So we're lighting up our engine that we're hauling. I think that was a little bit more. There we go. Okay, let's see. Neutral. Forward. First. Let's see, let's make sure... Oop, no, give me that back. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's pay attention. Let's see, we got, this, that's correct. That's an intersection. That's correct as well. Let's see, we want to go down that way, then we want to take a left, so that's correct. Then we want to... Honestly, I think we go down this way, because this path here is so slow. Well, actually, no, we're bypassing it. I guess we don't have to. I guess we can just go through... Oh, no, because that would be through there. Yeah, so we'll go through and we'll go down. Because this path is just so slow, it's mind-numbing a little bit. So we want this to actually go that way. Then you want to be a right, and okay. Let's see, is there any... No, don't do that. Oh, gosh, I'm dropping everything. Anything else we need to change, I guess? Yeah, that bypass is very handy, honestly. It really is. The, assuming we're talking about the same thing, which I think we are. Let's see, Coal Power, Cities West. I don't need to change anything. I guess it's really just, Coal Mine South. Need to double check. Oh, yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, we are talking about the same one. Yeah, Yeah. Let's see, oh, right, we're coming in from the north. I think we are, anyway. Let's see, okay, then that's through. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Fantastic. Now, we won't be able to fully repair our D6, sadly, but that's okay. We head off to the harbor and get a, probably get a good job. You know what we might do, actually? Oh, no, we got the repair, though. I was going to say, we might have enough money that we could install these parts and then buy the military license, but I think installing the parts is going to put us under 100k, and the military license, the first one, I think is 100k. We don't have Hazmat 1, though, so I'm not sure if there would be a point to doing that just yet. Oh, let's see. Forgot to throttle up, or shift up, rather. Looking good, looking good. Back down to 60. Probably want to be in first, I guess. Yeah. There we go. Should be good. I forgot that it's like it goes up and then it drops down immediately and then gets fast again. Really not many places that we can really open up the full speed of a train in this map, sadly. It's only a couple spots where you can really, like through here for example, we can really get up to high speeds for any amount of time. Bit of a shame, honestly. $80 going down, so 60. Well, I guess we'll just sit where we're at for the moment. Yeah, because we got the Y coming up, right? We'll coast a little bit more. I almost feel like with the manual, like coasting, you have to be in first to actually coast. Because like dropping all the way down isn't actually coasting, it's made for changing gears, so you're just lose a ton of speed immediately. Alright, I forgot we're not taking that going down there. There's the 10. Get ready. What about now? Okay. We're getting going pretty fast, going pretty fast. 85 almost, 84. I guess we could check out the shop in the what do you call, in City West. I think it's mostly flags. I forget if there's anything else there of note. Whatnot. 10 going down. Maybe we want to shift down twice, actually. Yeah. Just let ourselves kind of go down to 60. So that's the next spot. Yeah, we're coming up on that fast, actually. I'm just going to let our speed drop, because then we got the 30 immediately after. I'm out too quick, though. I take some of my drink here a moment as well. Okay, we'll just let we'll let the speed bomb out now, because we're coming into the 30, and we should hit 30 by the time we get to it. Maybe a bit before, actually. It's gonna be kind of close. I guess we'll put some brakes on. We didn't quite make it. But we're slow enough that it's not going to matter. You're around this bend. A little bit more. Okay. So that's neutral. Actually, I guess it doesn't really hurt anything for the put in neutral. Lag! There we go. Okay, let's see if there's anything in that shop real quick. I'm looking for like a speed counter type of thing. Digital miles per hour. I think it's mostly flag. We got the green light bar, right? Mostly flags. We could potentially get some more solder as well. We've used up a good bit of ours. More flags. Lots of tapes. What light bar is that? The red one? Red one, okay. Okay, I kind of figured we didn't have what we wanted here. I just wanted to double check, because I remember there being some other things. And there are some other things, but it's not what we need. So what's with this? Hang on, I've been wondering something. I've seen this a couple times. What is this binder? Called 24 pieces of paperwork. Oh, you know, that's almost not... I'm going to say, there's like 25 licenses, or 27 licenses. It's a shame that it actually doesn't hold... with one registrar, you could actually hold all of your licenses. Instead of having them in a bunch of folders. But that's okay. Yeah, okay, there's nothing really here for us. Once again, I'm tempted to, so do we have a train spawn here? We do. I'm tempted to look to see if we have any jobs. Because the, you know, extra cash. We could get 2d4s and 2d4s and a slug. We've ran that before. That's fairly stout. So that's an option, if nothing else. Where's our... It's over here. What kind of jobs we got? Let's just take a peek. Take a peek. Oh, nothing. Basically. Man, it's so, like... So few jobs. Like, actually. That interior looks really cool, though, at night. Look, we've actually already got underglow on the train now because of the from the lamps up there. We just need some underglow on this side now. I wonder how we would can I even get down low enough to attach it under? I guess technically I can. Can't really. Flashlight doesn't exactly work though. I guess you probably could. The question would be where to put it. I guess under the wheels would be the place to put it. Can you put a small folder into the bigger binder? I don't know, actually. We've not bought the binder yet, so maybe if you can, then that would solve that issue. Though it's a good good question. It's a good question. Let's say we're in neutral first. Break off. Forward. See, this is at max, yeah. Oh, I forgot. Those red and green. I forgot where the purple lights were. We're gonna have to get ourselves another set, two more purple lights to mount on the bottom of those, so we can have some underglow. Hilariously enough. So you can get. Oh yeah, that's right. You can. I remember that now. You are right. Let's say it's a 9. Right, because we're not going down that way. We do have a 3 somewhere in here, to a couple of them. Be a little careful. Oh, that's right. I was going to get some of my drink. So I'm just going to put one hand down in case I... Oh. Yeah, I'm really glad there's a lid on this thermos. Of course, I knocked it over. Oh, dear. Oh. Overheating, I guess. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we didn't... Oh, no, we didn't refuel. How'd we manage that? Oh, you know what? You know what happened? I pulled all the levers and I thought I paid for it, though. Am I going crazy? Did we not get fuel? I don't remember now. Well, that's a problem. Okay, I guess we're heading back to City West. Or we could. I mean, it's about 6 to 1, half of the dozen of the other. We could go either direction. I guess we'll just go back to... Or do we want to just go to Oil Well Central and get fuel? City West is closer, I guess. Ah, that's annoying. That's annoying. Go up. Is that? Well, we're stopped, so it's probably fine. I don't know how we managed to do that. This, you know, that's another thing. Mod-wise, I would love for this thing to have a better tank, because this thing's tank is very small. It needs a larger tank. I've got some modifications I'd like to do this game. I feel like we're dragging our feet. Oop. A little bit. Oh, dear me, I can't believe that. I'm not paying attention. I swear I thought we, refueled. Surely we didn't burn that much fuel going from here to there when I, ramped us up on the speed. I thought it was pretty good on my shifts, on the shifting up and down. Like, actually. Okay, so we've got to, let's see, it's this one that needs to be switched over. Then we'll reverse all the way back. Okay. Well, at least it'll take us back to where we came from. Not be having to mess with anything. It's a little bit awkward, though. Oh, I didn't pay? Oh, wow. Hilarious. So we were about 50% fuel, and then we used the 24, or not 24, a fourth of it going through here at high speeds. Okay. Well, things happen. It's very silly. Oh, did we not? Or was it the next one? Oh, right, and then we went to the shop. Right. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember that. Got sidetracked. That's okay. Let's pay for it here. Probably should slow down a little bit, though. Now, do you remember where we got the purple lights at? Because I think I only saw the green and the red in the shop here. But I don't remember where we got purple from. Update 100, they add the contactless payment. Yeah, there you go. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Let's see, let's slow down a bit. There's a little ding. Come on. Anytime now. Oh, I think I heard it. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, right, no. It's, for once, this thing's actually in the right spot. There we go. Crazy. Okay. Let's pay for it this time. There we go. Okay. This back. See, no, it wasn't here. This just had the green and the red, right? Just gonna double check while we're here. Where's the shop? I lost the shop. Lost the shop and maybe the plot too as well. There it is. See, this didn't have the purple, right? It was just the green light bar and the red light bar over there, and they had no other light bars. Okay. So it was not here. Figure out where we got our purple elsewhere. See, I'm a little torn. I don't know if I want to go with all purple for all my trains or if I want to go extra different color, multiple colors. I feel like I should do multiple colors just because we have the option. But I like my purple. It's my favorite, after all. Bare minimum, I need to add 2 more for the back wheels, so we have a proper underglow. Since we have accidental underglow right here. Whatnot. Okay. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Did we... No, that's right. We do need to go forward and then down. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, now maybe I can actually get a sip of my drink now. I'm quite thirsty. Ooh, that was not a good sound. Just complaining a bit. Consistency might look better. Yeah. Yeah, it's a hard choice. It's a hard choice. Because as consistency side, technically they're all different colors already. We've got a lot of blue going at the moment, though. You just need to be smart about mixing and matching colors. Yeah, this is true. It's a bit of trial and error. Oh, it is, need my other hand so I can shift up. Oh, nope. Too slow on that. Yeah, up, down, up 1, up. Yeah, I'm going to have to look at some of the different color options we've got for trains. Might have to see if I can do it in, like, my kind of theming, which would be purples of some kind. Purple and red. That sort of nature. That could be fun. Let's see, let's go up. There we go. I just need to be careful for when we get to over to this 3 over here. See what kind of things we were up to. I'm sure there's loads of different skins and stuff that you can have. I know there is. The Nexus mods is full of them. I remember seeing them. I didn't look too closely at them because I was more interested in the booklets thing and the other bits I needed at the time. Definitely going to have a look though. Okay, that's that's a 5 on the left. Or, no, 5 on the right, 3 on the... Get my words backwards. 5's on the right, 3 was on the left. Words. There we go. Have that time there. I think this next Y was a 3, though. If I remember. So actually, we want to go ahead and... go to First on the throttle, maybe? Actually, we want to just drop it. So we're going to have to start braking. So we're already here. There's that 3. Yeah, the unmarked Ys. Yeah, it really is. It's yet another deadly 3, is what I call it. It really is. You got to be careful. But we'll be past that 3 in half a second. Good throttle up. Yes, indeed. Okay. Get up to speed here. I would have liked to have gotten those high-tech lights, but maybe I should have just bought them. It's a bit late now. We could have slapped them on this guy. Do I want to throw up? I don't know if I do, honestly. Ah, thank you. Let's see, this is the train, that's correct. We've got a, let me throttle down for a second so we don't speed up too much. We got ourselves the D6 engine finally. So we are, running that. I've got, 2 purple laps at, full blast to give ourselves, and we got the demo paint, which is the, let's see, I can't remember, it's the demo paint on the interior and the DV paint, the railroad paint on the outside for the blue-white on that. Yeah, purple's my theming, so it's, I'm enjoying it. looks like Grow OP is in there. Grow OP, I'm not sure what you mean by that. But, either way. Purple's my theming, so I'm quite happy to have the purple. And whatnot. Oh, we got a 4 coming up. We're good on speed, though. At the moment. We'll stay at max throttle till we get up closer to 40 and then peel off a little bit. About there, I think. Grow operational of illicit plant. Oh, I see. Interesting. Fair enough. I just tend to try to have as much purple as I can to match my theming. It's my favorite color. What can I say? You know. Yeah, I guess it does kind of give you is somewhat reminiscent of the black lights and whatnot, eh? The white cabinetry definitely is funny. It definitely gives you reflects the colors nicely, whatnot. I'm trying to sputter. It is correct, yes. One of the reasons I like it. One of the reasons I enjoy it. Okay, I think we might be throttling up here soon. We're kind of getting more to the straights now. So we'll get up there, get our RPM up. Yes, indeed. Hey, the sunlight's coming out finally. Excellent. One thing I do need to do, I want to... Obviously, we can't see this rotary dial. I need to get these Roman numerals set up in white somehow. Hopefully it won't be too difficult to do. I almost feel like I can do it myself. Actually, we're not quite hitting that max. We'll see. We'll ride this a little bit longer. I don't remember what this Y up here is. Well, I guess it's this one here, not that one. Maybe we just, should we just... I'm always torn on whether to throttle up or throttle down. Maybe we just coast then. So we could be running into a, oh, here's a little bit of wheel squeak. Could be running into a, slower speed here I'm at. Or need to, throttle down. Let's see, it's a 6 up ahead, so no change really. There's a 6 back there as well, I thought. No, it was a 7, that's what it was. Either way. Bring that up a little bit. So 6 on the Y, really? I thought it was lower than that. Maybe it's this one after. That's a 50, I don't know. Either way, we'll slow down just a bit. Okay, Okay, so 4 on the left, 5 on the right. So I was anticipating that correctly then. I had a feeling. And you notice that 6 back there, I don't think it had a red downward arrow. It was just a straight 6. It didn't let us know. Okay, we're getting a little fast. Could have got right there. Let's see, let's to that point, let's slow it a little bit. That's a 7. Okay. Really? 7? Okay, well, if it's 7, it's 7. Full speed ahead, I guess, eh? Oh, right, because we're going, oh, wait, should we? No, we're going this way now. Okay, yeah. I was going to say we're going the straights, but actually we're going down this way because we're going through here. We get a little more speed here on the RPM. There we go. There's an 8. Be able to cross this bit of quadrant very quickly. You'll be a little careful though. Building speed very quickly in this higher gear. Let's stick around 7. Yeah, there's 7 now, so we're going to throttle down. So we expect as we're getting closer to the, it's going to drop down. That's a 5? You're kidding me. Oh, goodness. That's bad. Too tall. There we go. Yeah, a little bit of a pack there. A little too much, but it's fine. Man, that dropped so fast. We went from 80 to 70 to 50 within barely any time at all. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it goes up a lot. But then it's like, yeah, then 50, 40, yeah. Yeah, it was very, very quick. It caught me off guard. But we stopped. We're fine though. We didn't derail. We can't. I think we dropped down to almost 25. Managed to slow us quick enough. That was nuts though. I was not prepared for that. Let's see. Our RPM's a little high, but I think we're okay. It's dropping back down now. I'm pretty sure if we're too high on the RPM, just sitting there, then we either need to shift up or lower the throttle, because we end up with more wear that way. But I think around 200 should be fine. I hope. Okay, passing through coal power. So is there any, I keep wanting to like pick up jobs because I'm like, we're needing the money. There's no spawns here though. So we'd have to summon something if we wanted to take a job here. We'll just go through the bypass. No worries, no worries. Speed up a little bit though. It's 50 through here. We can push it a little bit. We're back in the 4th. There we go. Now we're kind of maintaining it, but it looks like 48, maybe? Hard to say. I need to figure out where that speedometer is. Or not speedometer, digital speedometer. That's it. We need to get those installed. Pick up a few of them. I don't think we have any of the small mounting brackets like that though. So I'll probably have to pick up those as well. Okay. 50 on the Y, really. I feel like that's a trap. I'm gonna go bring us down closer to 40. Just on the off chance, because we have a bit of a wind here, or windiness. on the track. Don't entirely trust it. Let's see. Oh, it was a goods factory. Okay, yeah, we haven't been over to goods factory in a while. We may have to run up there then. Maybe if we're lucky, when we head back over to the harbor and pick up our main set of trains, we'll have a something for goods factory. I'm hoping. We won't. We'll be able to probably get the things installed on this. What's it say? There's a 6, really. Oh no, we're 5 because we're going to the left. But we'll be able to get the stuff installed. We won't be able to get a full repair in. Thank you for checking that, though. I appreciate that. It's very helpful. Okay. We'll just kind of coast a little bit here. Get around this bend. Bring it back up as we're coming out of it. 7 going down, so that's really it's 70 going down to 50 then. We can bring up the speed a bit though. Be around maybe 55. We'll bring it back down here. So yeah, not too far away now. Man, look at that mist. This is really genuinely a gorgeous game. I gotta say, I do enjoy driving this little rail car, utility car. It's after being stuck in the D6 so much, and just having this much as your, like, line of sight. It's literally like just a teeny window. It's nice to have an actual, like, visibility again. Nice little change of pace. It does feel a little empty at sometimes. It does. I don't entirely mind it. We are going a little fast. I don't mind it too much. It's kind of Untamed Wilds. It's kind of how I see it. An 8, really. There's a lot of room for improvement. But I appreciate the mountains. I grew up in the mountains. I'm no longer living in the mountains, so I genuinely miss them. So there's that as well. So I think it's one of the reasons I'm just genuinely enjoying seeing all this mountainous terrain, just being in it. Where I'm at right now, living, is just far too warm. But I don't have much of an option on that matter. This is where I'm living and going to be living for a while yet. So I'm content. Well enough, anyway. I'm sure they'll, because they did mention in the future updates there's going to add more towns and more things. So we'll have plenty in the future. It may be a year or two out, but it's something to look forward to, if nothing else. Let's have a sip of my drink. Let's see, we could probably increase our speed a bit. That was an 8 back there. Probably going to hit 40 on this curve, though. 50, actually. Okay, never mind. We coast. Just stay in the first throttle position. Yeah, it should be fine. If we need to hit the brakes, we'll be able to drop down to 40 pretty quickly. If it wasn't for the fact that we needed money so badly, I would honestly just drive us right on to Goods Factory after we get this installed. But we know that we're going to need, probably need a fair amount of cash. Like a lot more to get that D6 up and running. We got the paint now, though, so that's good. So we don't have to worry about that. And the morning sun is coming up. Fantastic. Okay. Let's see, our rear lights, we can put that down to 1. 6 through here. Let's increase the speed. Let's see. One thing I do need to do. Let's see. Let's see. That's correct. That's fine. Oop. And then we'll pull forward and we'll reverse back. I keep throwing myself off from driving the other train. Forward is faster, back is off. Occasionally I'm bad for throttling up when I mean to throttle down in this thing. Okay. Hey, one thing, I've been leaning forward a bit too much. I need to lean back a bit more and relax. I guess driving the manual is a bit more effort, though, and whatnot. So maybe that's why. It's fun, though. Plus, we can see. I just genuinely enjoy being able to see so well. There are a few things I wish I could change on this. We can't see out the back of our thing at all. For a start. Let's see, do you find the DM3 harder to use than the Steam? I've not actually driven either of those yet. Steam will probably be the next thing we get. The DM3 kind of scares me, I've got to be honest, but I'm starting to warm up to the idea of getting the DM3 after driving this manual. Oh wait, you find it harder. Let's see, to use than Steam. Thoughts and experience. Right, okay, yeah. So I read that, but like my brain didn't completely, you know, you saw. But yeah, I haven't driven the DM3 or the Steam yet. I'm looking forward to the Steam. And I'm, like I said, I'm a little hesitant on the DM3, as it were. But I'm also hopeful. The more I've driven this thing, the more comfortable I'm with the idea of it. Let's see. That's actually already. We probably should pull forward a little more. Driving it. Man's trying to drive a train. Yeah, no, it's fine. Fair. Yes, indeed. Now, here's a funny bit of trivia for you. This is actually the first manual I've ever driven in my entire life. So it's definitely been an experience. A good one, though. A good learning experience. Oh, what am I doing? We're not in first. So yeah, let's see. Let's pull forward just a bit. Okay, I can't see the sign for the manual or the this thing in the way. Let's see here. Okay, that was already set. Okay, time to reverse. Off. Neutral. Reverse. Okay. Let's see. And then first, let me just do that. Okay. You. And you. Okay. Excellent. Now we should be good to go. Yeah, this is taking us where we need to go. Cool. Okay, we'll increase the speed a bit. It's about 20. Let's see. Thoughts on VR hardcore run with dashing disabled. Joystick locomotion only. I mean, so my trouble with that, I feel like okay, I would be okay with it if this is a normal movement speed, right? If I hold the control stick down, I can move quite quickly, actually. Whoops. As you can see, I'm getting stuck even. The teleport move, if I'm understanding what you're talking about, is about like that far in that mode. That feels like a bit much because I've occasionally got myself stuck. So I don't know how I feel about that. If I did have to hold the control stick down to get that kind of movement, like this speed, then I wouldn't mind, because this movement speed right here, I feel like I'm crawling. So I tend to use the far jump quite liberally. just because of the fact that I generally I feel like I'm crawling, almost like it's so slow. Whereas I've played a lot of other VR games like Hot Dogs, Horseshoes, and Hand Grenades. That game, its movement speed is almost, you can set it to, I think it's faster than this right here, even. And I'm used to being at that movement speed in that game. So it's just like ultra slow. I wouldn't mind necessarily the, so you can double dash and spam teleports on both controllers, kind of cheese it. Interesting. I haven't really played with that. I guess you kind of could. I've just been using the singular to jump and whatnot. So I haven't really tried that. Might have to mess with it a bit. Still getting into this place though at the moment. I don't mind. I don't necessarily mind the hardcore idea. We at the moment have we? We haven't actually done any. We did do a rollback, but that was just to check paint. At the moment, because I've not seen what any of the things painted look like really. I really hope that rail behind me is lined up correctly still. If not, we're about to be derailed. Ooh, that sounded bad. Oh, and of course the lag load in. That sounded like we derailed. Yes, we did. Because of course, oh, okay, that's actually kind of hilarious. Because that was said that way. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to knock it. I'm just going to say, okay, sure. Yeah, no, I was, well, a little bit of gambling, yes. I was counting on the fact that I left it lined up when I left. You know, I didn't expect someone came into the museum and rotated this table for me without me asking them to. Because like actually, why would you if this is the only entrance for the trains, why would you have it facing the other direction like ever? Unless you know, I don't know. And like normally that entrance over there is blocked off to the public. It's not at the moment, obviously, but like when you before you buy it, this section's blocked off, so you can't go this way anyway. So it's kind of a weird catch-22, I guess, perhaps. I don't know. Some of the choices are a little bit odd, but yes, we derailed. Oh, only 10K? You're kidding me, really? I expect that to be like 40K or something. Oh, I need to put the wallet in though, eh? Okay, so 10K. That's not bad. So I'm guessing, let's see, yeah, no, it did. Because we left from here, we actually had that car, both rail car and the, its accompaniment on the, you know, we pulled it all the way out. And the game reset it. So, I don't know what to say. Also, we had a really weird interaction earlier where the turntable slapped into that thing. I did actually. That's true. We did do a rollback right there as well. So when you let me do it like this. When this says set to clear, is it put it right here? This is actually close enough that the turntable will, when it's rotating, will hit this. I don't know why. You'd think that turntable arm would just phase through this, but not only did it hit, it brought it down to 1.4% health. It decimated it. So that happened too. So that was 2 times, and it's only been today that we've done a rollback on the save, as it were. Yeah, it's this weird thing that this feels like this should not collide. See, someone said for 206K. Wow, that's yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting, honestly. You know what we might do? Maybe I don't know. I guess we'll see. Maybe we repair the body and see if we'll less paint it. I guess it won't actually. Probably we'll probably just maybe just move into the. I don't know. I'm torn now. I'm honestly torn. So we don't have the money to repair it at the moment. Yeah, 200K sounds about right to me as well. So maybe what we do then is we can see we got another D6, not D6, D4 right there. You can paint and prime anywhere. Wait, really? Oh, I guess you just need the tool, huh? I did not know that. I thought you had to park it in the museum, in that little cubby. That's what I've been doing. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to try that later. Let's see. Let's grab. Let's see if there's anything that we can grab here. Okay, we got one thing for the harbor for. Oh, that's not even worth hooking up, honestly. There's a rough sawmill. Let's go in the wrong direction. Okay, no jobs to be had here. Yep. Oh goodness. Okay. I wonder if we damaged that. With that derailment, I wonder if we damaged this thing or not. Let's check. No, it didn't look like it. Okay, and of course we got this well, you know, actually we did. Hang on. We can just, do that. Be gone. You see, one of the rules I instated for myself is that we're not fast traveling anymore. We are, traveling via this thing. Should we, need to go somewhere. For, obviously, we could grab the D4 or the D2 out of the museum, but why do that when we can drive this thing instead, eh? Let's see, we're still in first. Let's see, I guess that's fine, actually. So let's head over. On over to our, where our trains are in the harbor. Oh yeah. Right. Well, as soon as I found this thing and I figured out I could drive it comfortably, I was like, this would be. It's mainly because of this big open screen that we've got here. We can see nicely. It'll be fun to drive around. So yeah. As an ad break, that's unfortunate. No, I'll be back soon. Oh. Short ad break. Interesting. Wonder why, actually. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know how Twitch does its ad breaks. We're set to, I'm set to the minimum that you have to do for ad breaks to disable pre-roll. Because pre-roll is horrific, and you don't want pre-roll. Pre-roll is bad for the channel. Just... so... which normally that would mean there would be a 3-minute ad break, but I don't know... Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, I was just saying the ad break, we're set to the minimum for pre-rolls to be disabled, which is 3 minutes. But, it's odd that's 45 seconds. I don't know, maybe if you were watching seen an ad on a different streamer, perhaps, earlier, maybe it counted, I don't know. But yeah, yeah, before that, I was saying because this has such a good view screen, I decided to use it for the, for traveling about and whatnot. It's a bit of a challenge as well, since it's manual. So we need to get some more cash and whatnot. We're pretty close, but we don't want to be completely at zero when we repair that D6, because we want to get other goodies. And the rain is coming in. Oh, look at the rain with this purple lighting. That's kind of actually really cool. Now, let's see, is the cab light off? Cab light is not off. I feel like, or is that? Oh no, that was the dials. the rain being purple actually is kind of cool. Rain droplets. That's a neat. I never noticed that before till now. When you can't cover your copay and have a bad crash. We did have a. Thankfully, we had a. We were able to. We had a bad crash a little while back. Kind of bad. I blew up the D4 right after we fixed it and got it repaired and whatnot. But yeah, that could be pretty rough for sure. I think we're pretty well paid up our copay at the moment. Let's see, when a streamer wants a 1-minute ad break, pre-roll ads will be disabled for the next 20 minutes. Right, yeah, right, yeah. When it's 3 minutes, it's, for the next 6, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that rings a bell. It's been a minute since I've looked at it, but that's what I was remembering. It was 3 minutes was the minimum to disable the pre-rolls and whatnot. It's interesting though that it gave Joshua a 45-second one though. I'm not sure how that gets calculated in, but hey. I'm not too worried one way or the other. As long as the pre-rolls are disabled, that's my main thing. I don't know, honestly. Ad blocker's really weird with Twitch, honestly. I got to the point where, because for my ad blocker never really worked on Twitch, I ended up just deciding to pay for a turbo for the different streamers that I watch from time to time when I'm not streaming and having the time to and whatnot. Because because generally I'm streaming 4 days a week, 7:30 to 2, although it's I'm streaming a bit later tonight just because we had a bit of a late start. We started a little after 8, whatnot, and it's early in the week, so I don't mind streaming a little bit later tonight. Modern uBlock and Chrome is crippled, and other ad blocks don't really work reliably or just steal from uBlock. Yeah, I've been using AdBlock Plus for good effect for a long time, but it's never worked with Twitch. It works on YouTube though, which I like. Well, YouTube still manages to throttle it a little bit when you initial loading the page, but I'd rather have that than sit through ads or whatnot. I watch a lot more YouTube than I do the streamers, but I figured if I was going to watch the streamers, I'd rather just do the turbo, because it would be too much to get a monthly subscription to the random different people I watch from time to time. Oh, that's the wrong direction. I was not paying attention. We forgot to set that. Let's see, neutral first, right? Reverse. First. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. uBlock Origin was great, but it's now disabled. YouTube ads are almost unbearable. Yeah, no, they're pretty horrific, honestly, the YouTube ads. Oh, oops, that's a little early there. Yeah, they really are horrific, honestly. There we go. I've been using, I'm pretty sure it's AdBlock Plus for a long time now. It's been good. It's worked very well. I think in particular what I like about it, I don't know if uBlock does it or not, but the, you can block an element, which is really handy. So like if a particular like pop-up is popping up that it missed, you can tell it, hey, block this specific thing, and it'll catch it and it won't pop up anymore. So either use uBlock Origin Lite for Chrome or switch to Firefox for normal uBlock. Using Firefox forever, most of no complaints except for a couple of Google sites. I'm so stuck in. I've been using Chrome forever now. It's really hard for me to switch. But when I'm using for streaming specifically, I've got the let's see, I can pull it up actually. I've got the Opera GX because I can actually lock down a GX. Which reminds me, I just remembered just now, we're missing something right here. We've got two panels here. You're going to see me do this live. Oh no, we do have the alert box. It's okay. I was thinking for some reason I didn't see the alert box. I thought we ooh dear. Oh no. Oh no. I hate this. I actively hate this. Oh goodness. Okay, hang on 1 sec. Good thing the train's going slow. That's one of the problems I've been having with this game. Is that thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That's one of the reasons I like having the alert box and whatnot. But yeah, when we had this up, the alert box is down there. The problem is, you see what just happened is to grab those panels. If I'm not using the grip to grab them, it's the same button as the teleport. I'm used to using the teleport to move them around. Yeah, no, I was packing. I don't know, this game kind of freaks me out a little bit with its falling in the water. I don't know if it's just because the mobility feels so low that I feel like, I don't know, I've only landed in the water a few times. I've jumped out of it about as quickly as I could. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. As you guys saw, we've got that nice little alert box in world, which is brought to you by this this little app here, the what do you call it? OVR Toolkit. Yeah, that's what that is there. Okay, let's go up a level on that. We've just been poking along at 20 for the longest time now, burning fuel for no reason. We've used up a bunch of fuel. But yeah, the only trouble at the moment, so obviously I have this panel here, and I can interact with it, but it's a little bit fiddly, and I don't have my keyboard in front of me because I'm not actually in front of my computer. I'm off to the side. My computer's actually over there, whatnot. So I can't actually type on this now, which is what I used to do whenever I was, because when I was playing Elite Dangerous is why I came up with having this in-world and whatnot originally. And having, because we had the, this panel, the chat panel in world, we have the alert box on the dash of the ship. And then whenever Elite Dangerous, you need to look stuff up constantly, so that's why I've got this here and whatnot. Easy to switch between. So that's how that came about. And plus I find it fun to actually see it in world. So whenever we get a follow, a donation, a raid, it all pops up. Lots of fun. And we don't have to even adjust our speed. We're actually right below the 30. Good stuff, good stuff. Now I'm hoping we'll have some good jobs here. If not, then we might be a little bit sunk. I guess worst case scenario, if we don't have any good jobs, we just go up to goods factory anyway, with whatever we can muster, and pick up those speedometers. Elite Dangerous in VR is annoying for the need to search the NR all the time. Yeah, that's why, exactly. That's exactly why we have this battle here. And plus, because I'm using the VR view, you guys can see it as well, which is all part of the fun. Oh no! Hang on, Matt. That was set to, okay, well, you know what? Actually, no. No, actually, I changed my mind. We need to refuel. It is. Playing in VR was actually, ended up being the first way I played Elite. I enjoyed it so much that the first, after the first day, I bought HOTAS, actually. The first night of, the first night playing Elite. And then I streamed Elite for about 3 months straight after that. We may, honestly, come to think of it, I need to redo the schedule for this week. I haven't actually set up other than today being correct or whatnot. I need to have a think on that because I need to go, I think I need to add Elite to the schedule. It's been a minute. So it was, we kind of skipped it last week and whatnot. I think it's about there? It looks about right. We've been playing this game a lot, and I've been thoroughly enjoying it. There we go. Indeed. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, hang on. These windshield wipers are squawking at us. Turn those off. I'm gonna listen to that while we're refueling. Yeah, it's funny. I've gotten so that I'm in VR 4 days a week now. I've got other games I can play, but we're just having so much fun in the VR. We've been just doing VR stuff and whatnot. Okay. Pay for the top up. There we go. Okay, excellent. We'll just leave this guy here for the moment. No, we might actually send him away. Trying to engineer a dolphin that's grindy. Doesn't quite like it. So Star Citizen not knowing when it's going to wipe it. Oh wow. Yeah, no, I've looked briefly at Star Citizen, but I felt like the cost to get it, the buy-in was a bit too much, so I didn't look at it much further. It did look pretty cool. From what I've seen, it did look pretty cool though. Maybe eventually I might end up playing Star Citizen. and whatnot. Okay, now I'm hoping since all our trains that we were driving before are damaged, I'm hoping they haven't actually despawned them. I imagine they wouldn't have. They should be back over here, I think. Were they here or were they in the other yard? Well, there's... Oh, no. Really? That's fascinating. So we had 3 damaged D6s and they've disappeared. Well, that puts a damper on what we can haul and do. Let's go over to the... Let's go and check to see if the... What happened to them? It didn't... I thought it wouldn't get rid of them. We didn't repair them. Do we still have the fees for them? Kind of regret buying in, but maybe one day... Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. So we still have the... Oh, no, actually. So... Huh. That's... I'm very confused by that. Those were 15k each. Or more, I think. I'm not certain. But why did it get rid of them? That is very strange. Yeah, they did, for sure. The thing is, though, is they're still damaged. But I'm pretty sure it reduced the cost down just to the emissions cost. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure, but either way, we don't have a choice. We can't manually repair them now. So 15k in a, well, actually 16k, give or take. After launch. Let's see. Hang on a second. Let's see. Avoid star system because of the awful reputation and predatory tactics. What did the fee say if you print? Oh, that's a point. I should have done that. I apologize. I did not catch that in time. If not owned and not connected to anything you owned. They were connected, though. They were actually, that slug we were passed by, they were connected to it. And that's why I figured they would have been fine. We could still use them and whatnot. That's why I was thinking, oh, yeah, no, we'll have 3 locomotives down here that we can make use of. Ooh, a little bit of thunder, lightning. Well, there is a D6 over here, if nothing else. So we do have at least 1 D6 we can use. 2-hour despawn time. Okay. That must be what it was then. I could easily see it that we took more than 2 hours. Because we, you know what we did? We went, we delivered the D6 here. We did a bunch of painting. Then we went and got the stuff from Machine Factory, came back down, and we stopped here, and, we did way more than 2 hours. Okay. That's clearly what happened. Cool. Well, that answers that then. It's fine, though. We will, probably after tonight, maybe, we'll get a, well, actually, yeah, I think after tonight, I will install the mod that lets you purchase the D6s. Well, it's any train, multiple. And the reason, the caveat is that you have to have a fully repaired and found the demonstrator of that category. And, of course, to do that, you have to have the license. And then they cost, like, I think the D6 is like 200k to buy one from the railroad. So it feels fair to me because I want to have a, I want to get back to what at one point we had a D4, slug, D4, no, sorry, not D4, there's 6s, sorry, 6s, D6, slug, D6. So 4 engines. Then we're pulling whatever trains we have in the middle. And then we have a D4 and the caboose. And that's how I like to run these trains. Because it's, I like having the extras. All the extras, even if we don't need them. I find it fun. Okay, this is one we could do. So that's potential. We don't have as much. Okay, hazmat 2 we can't do. Ooh! That made me jump. Oh, dude. Let's see here. That's a 4. That's not worth enough. Sawmill, I really don't want to go to. That's not terrible. Machine Town. Oh, that's right. We're going to look for Goods Factory. We'll look for good. 4K. Okay. 16's not terrible. It puts us in the right direction, if nothing else. 4 south is 8. That's kind of meh. Oh, hazmat 2. I was going to say that has the potential as well. The unloading and whatnot. But that's hazmat 2. We don't own that license yet. We could do some shunting to get a little bit of extra cash. if it's viable. Farm is also viable as well, so we could potentially oh, it's hazmat 2, never mind. We really need to get that hazmat 2, but I think it's 130,000. I wanted to get our what do you call, let's have a look. Wanted to get our D6 sorted first. Yeah, 130, and we got 90,000. Let's see, okay, 6K, 14, 13. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, hazmat 2. Again, it's hazmat 2, constantly. Okay, so nothing major there. Oh, we do have, oh, that has some potential. That has some serious potential, actually, okay. Okay, I think we can build something here. So we looks like we have a little bit of something we can build some cash up. I'm going, oh, the trouble is though, I'm gonna have to do some math on the way. We may not have enough pulling power. And actually, if we just had another D6, oh, that's so frustrating. Food factory and town. Okay, we're gonna have to weigh our options and see what the best course of action is. Okay, so we've got a few different options here. This is technically past where we need to go, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, then we've got, so we got 2 for machine factory. Okay, the steel mill is the lowest price. So really it's probably between these 3 here. So let's have a look. That's a D4. Was there another D4? There might have been another D4. We could potentially run 2 D4s as well. So I'm looking at worst case scenario, we only got 1,000 limit. But the thing is we have to account for the weight of our actual engines as well. We could run lighter, not take as much stuff with us. The trouble is the 2 highest paying ones is 400 and 500. If we had one more D6, we could take all 3, I think. Be just there at it. Yeah, we could. Let's see. Need a proper logistics office in the station to make it easier to build trains out. Show info and what jobs are where, but with maps. Yeah, that definitely wouldn't hurt matters, that's for certain. Let's see. This one, I think we're going to eliminate that one. Well, not so. Let's see. That definitely would help. So let's see. We've got 250. Yeah, 254. 650. 654 between these 2 right here for machine factory. That's not bad. That puts us within our worst case scenario weight tolerance. I really would like to get this as well because that's a nice extra stack of cash, but honestly, I guess these 2 right here is what we want. And they're both 80 minutes, so it's not bad. Let's see. B line and C line. Let's see where that's taking us. There are 2 D4s in this. Yeah, you're right. There are. That could be a way to do it. We could increase that. It's very tempting. It's very tempting. Let's see. Let's go back to the D4 for a second. So that'd be 1,000 tons for the 2 of them. We have the slug, so that does increase our pulling power by a bit. But the question is how much. Okay, let's see, that would, a single D4 would almost account entirely for this, the food factory. Adding in 2 of them, it's just a little bit tricky because we can't, the D6, I guess we could have the D4 be our main engine, or like D4 slug, D4, and have the D6 on the end. Because then the 1,600, okay, 1,016, okay. Because the, having that together, the D4 should limit, if we're driving the D4, that should limit the D6 from going too much. I think that'll work, actually. And we do have our own D4 as well. Okay, this is looking a bit more doable. Okay. Let's have a look. The only thing yeah, no, that should be fine. Let's see. C yard and B yard, so let's see, we're looking at the map this way. That means that we'll be going through here, going around, up and down. Oh, that's a little bit annoying. We have to go through Iron Mine. then go all the way through here to get the food factory. That's mildly annoying. It's going to take a lot extra time, but I think we... Oh, can we make that and get the bonus on that? 71 minutes is a little bit tight. We might could do that, though. Let's see. Let's have a think. So we're going up this way. So, let's see. Only downsides we would have to... Well, actually that doesn't really make that much difference in that case. Let's see, because we'll have... hang on, let me do some more math in my head. Or maybe not necessarily in my head. So it's 77 each. Actually, no. Let's grab a calculator real quick. Hang on. Let's be smart about this. So 1 second. So our OVR toolkit's going to come in handy. So let's do that. Oh, no. You. Okay. Give it just a second here. Okay. Okay, let's see. We've got we got access to 3 D4s, so that's 77 times 3. We've got the caboose at 22. We've got a D6 and a slug. Oh, wait, no. So that would be 250. So that's 500 tons by just with our, before we add these in. So let's see. What's, let's see. It's 424, 230. And let's see here, 512. Okay, 1600. That's not bad. That's better than I was expecting. And then with the D4, let's see, so that'd be, this is 1500 with just 3 D4s at 2% grade. Which, if it's a 3% grade, then, knock off another 100 tons, give or take. But we're adding in the D6, so that increases us by another 1,000. Wrong direction. Let's see. So that feels pretty doable, actually. I think the only thing that we may miss is that was interesting. The only thing I think we might miss is I don't think we're going to get the time bonus on this guy, but I think that's okay. Because we're getting the time bonus on these two, so that kind of adds up pretty nicely, I think. Okay, this feels pretty doable. We just got to throw this train together is all. Let's grab all these. And let me turn that off so we don't mess with those by accident. Okay, let's see, 1 second. Let me get a sip of my drink. Set these hands down. I've still got the, yes, this is how I do it. This is how we plan our trains. We did actually, when we had the 4D6s, we actually did a 3,100 ton train, and it was 1,100 in length. 1,100 meters in length. Oh, that went down, almost went down the wrong pipe. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna cough into the mic there. But yeah, this is how I try to plan the trains out. A lot of times I can do the math in my head, but when there's this many parts, I like to verify with the calc. Whatnot. It's, I find that I'm getting pretty quick at it, so I don't mind it too much. Like when we were running the 4D6s and the a D4 and the caboose, it's 5 tons shy of 600 tons. So you say at 600 tons, basically. So yeah, slug's over there. We need to go this way. So it's not, the math isn't too hard once you kind of get a feel for what's where and how much pulling power we've got. So I think what we'll do, yeah, we'll have you on the end and whatnot. Let's see here. So we need to pull all of these out in sequence. So this is a completely different type of build we did before. But since we don't own more D6s yet, or able to own them, we're laying the groundwork for it. Whoops. All right, oh, come on, stop that. It phased me through that when I locked into place. There we go. Okay, let's grab the micro shunter. That seems like the easiest way. Shunting jobs, I guess shunting jobs out and try to pre-plan which ones to do first and not block out about tracks and other jobs. Yeah, I do the same as well, more or less. Oh wait, was that the micro shunter? I think it was. Yeah, it was. I actually don't mind the shunting jobs as long as it's a drop off and not a pickup. The pickup ones drive me batty because it's like there's the cars you need to pick up are always behind something. It seems like. Oh nope, not that. Give me that back. The drop offs I can generally I've gotten them down to a science. I feel like where I can get them done really quickly. Usually within 15 minutes, give or take. Okay, let's we'll use this sucker here. Oh wait, hang on. The brakes are on both of these at the moment. So we've got a bit of shunting set up to do at the moment. This won't take long though. Oh right. Driven so many D6s, I forgot where the bits were. Let's see, so that should be, let's get if it was red or not. Yeah. Okay, and let's see here, and cab lights, 1, there we go. Okay, all set. Just get everything prepped for later. Let's see, what do you think? You think we can fit 2 D4s on this table? I don't know if we can or not. We might be able to. Oh, so we gotta get that, micro shunter on there as well. We might be able to fit 2 on there. Then we'll have to pull that D6 out. Maybe. Maybe it would be 2 D4s with no micro shunter. Yeah, that's what it would be, because the 1 D4 takes up half of this table. Okay. Well, we'll just piecemeal it then. And not worry about it too much. I guess in that case, I should have put the micro shunter on the back end instead of the front, but it's fine. Is this lined up? I felt like it wasn't. I was right. I was about to move it. I was like, no, double check. And instinct was correct. Okay. Oh, no, not you. I really need to learn, if I don't forget tonight, which I might have to, look up some data on, modding this game. Or how to, make mods, rather. Can't wait for Ready Player One level VR where we can play with trains and interact with things like in real life. Yeah, that'll be pretty wild, to be sure. It'd be a lot scarier, I'd imagine, as well. Be fun, though. Definitely be a lot of fun. You do not want... yeah, Ready Player One. I think it would be interesting. I would probably be game for it, but I think it would also be very spooky. If I'm honest. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure as long as we have the D4s as are running up front, we'll be able to throttle the D6 and not have any issues. So is that lined up correctly? Yes, it is. Okay, let's see. So we'll learn from our previous mistake, and we will put the what do you call that micro shunt? Well, actually, I guess it does it matter which side the micro shunter's on? I guess. Yeah, the micro shunter needs to be on the back this time. I think about. Let's see. Sure, maybe not bad consequential, but it's supposed to be simplified gameplay, not life simulation. You want simulation without real life consequences and responsibility. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see here. Right. Let's see. Cab lights. Rear light to max for red. And 1 point of that. Okay. Up down here. But did we... No, we didn't. Actually, I guess we didn't even have to because we're going to use the quick connect. Yeah, no, that's a point, eh? Real life, without the consequences. Let's see here. I forgot. I need you. You already connected? Yeah, you're close enough. Come on. There we go. Okay. Excellent. We're making headway. Yeah, it would be pretty interesting to be sure. That's probably one of the reasons why I like the VR. Why were we dragging? Oh, we didn't. Oh, you know, every time. Every bloody time. Guess who forgot to cut in the brakes? This guy. This guy forgot to cut in the brakes. And the handbrake. Every time I summon that, I keep forgetting. I almost wish that I had the option to have it not do that. But I know I'd end up in a situation where if I had set a way to set so it would, the brakes would be cut in already, and the handbrake off, I would summon this on a hill and it would go sliding off into the distance before I could do anything about it. That's exactly what would happen. So it's probably good that it spawns like that. I just need to get in the habit of checking it. This micro shunter has been fantastic, by the way. I'm really glad we got it. We should have checked the paint job on it for the demo paint. We'll have to do that next time. You know, if I grabbed that, I didn't even think about it when we left the city south. If I grabbed that painting tool, I could have checked that. If you mentioned that we could paint anywhere, after all. Painted sand, rather. Which it makes sense that you can. I don't know. I figured the game would be fairly persnickety about that sort of thing. Okay. Let's get this, oh, by the way. Just locked in. Oh, a little more. There it is. Nope. Break off. Let's see. Oh, you can actually get the painting tool that way. Really? I didn't realize. We'll have to try that then. I did get other items, but I didn't know the painting tool qualified. I figured its home was the museum type of thing, right? Well, we'll do that then. We'll do that. We'll make a save. We'll see what the demonstrator paint looks like on it. Just because we can. Ooh, hold on. That's another thing I'd like to change. The interact and the grab this console is the same same button. It's grip. I'd love for the triggers to be the interacts for these instead, but they're not. Okay. Let's push all this forward. And then we'll, what we'll do, we'll grab the D6. We'll put it on the back end of this, and then we'll summon our D4 and put it on the front. And then we'll have our engines in order. Let's see. We want to be going. Yeah, I was going to say we don't want to be going that way. We want to be going this way. So we're going to Machine Factory. So we'll get this over to here. I guess we could have already gotten the D6. Actually, no, yeah, we will. We're getting attached to these 6, so we might as well push them all at once. Because that's, yeah, we're within weight tolerance. Let's see. Yeah, I think Alex sent that already. Yeah, the URLs are blocked. That is correct. You can send it to me via Whisper if you like. I guess I should have mentioned that. I didn't think about it when you had posted that before, Alex. Yeah, I don't mind if you send something via Whisper when it's that sort of thing. Or whatnot. Because then I could just click on it later and whatnot. I do appreciate that, by the way. It is very helpful. Let's see, we need to turn this for the last line here. There we go. Turn you off. Yes, indeed. And once again, quick summon. Okay, and this time I'm not forgetting. Third time's the charm, they say. Oh, other way. There we go. Let's see. So I don't forget this later. Very good. Let's see now. Let's forward up, back, then dash lights. There we go. Okay. All set. Oh. Can't see what we're doing. No, we shouldn't. Hang on. No, I cut the brakes in, right? Okay, yeah, no warning. I was a little worried there for a second. It's moving slowly because it's big and heavy and I need more throttle. That's why. That sounds like an emergency brake. Why are we hearing screeching? That's open. We didn't have a warning. Is it just because it's big and heavy? Is that what the issue is? It's because it's big and heavy. Even though this thing's rated for 800 tons. Shouldn't be having issues. You would think. Oh, let's turn that down. Won't be able to stop in time if we don't. Big old D6. Oh, yeah, a little bit more. You get that micro shunter on the track. Okay, excellent. And just to double check, I mean, it's probably fine. There's not like there's anything in the way for us to slap like there was in the other place. So it's probably fine. Oh, nope, no more. There we go. Okay, excellent. Man, that sun is coming out strong at the moment. Okay, excellent. Then we just gotta do a bit of shunting to get the train assembled after we get our engines in order. So not too bad, honestly. And we'll be well set. So we had a nice payout, well over 100K. When I say well over, it'd be about maybe 120K, give or take. Maybe 110. Hard to say, really. Without just kind of rough math off the top of my head from what I remember. It was like a couple 33s, and I think they were all 33, weren't they? Anyway. Push this along. We'll get this over to here, specifically. Where I'm sitting. Am I? Yeah, we've still got plenty of time on the charge of my controllers. I haven't decided if I'm going to run this or Elite tomorrow or not. I'm having so much fun with this. I keep running the same game, but a bit of variety is good for not getting too burnt out and whatnot. It's very, very likely that we may end up doing this instead. I need to check Elite because I know they had a community event and I did some stuff on that community event, but I don't remember. I haven't checked it since, so I don't know if it's finished or if my ranking dropped too low or not. I'm not going to worry about one way or the other. But at bare minimum, I'm going to have to make sure I check to see where that's at, because see if I need to claim my rewards if it's finished. Which it could be getting close to. I gotta say, the shunter is so handy. We're saving wear and tear on 3 engines just by using it more often. It's funny because originally when I first saw the micro shunter, I was like, oh, why would I want to use that instead of a D2? Well, actually, there's definitely some credence to it. As I'm steadily finding out. Okay. Is that past, no. Needs to get past this sign here. That's what it is. Okay, here's good. We'll leave these guys here for now. So that should be you. Yeah, okay, excellent. Okay, those are locked in place and we won't have to worry about them. Now we need to find ourselves a, what do you call? Our quarry. Let's see what we've got here. So we want, let's see. This one, the food factory needs to be at the end. Let's see here. 200 tons. Short Derail Valley session. Minimum 30 minutes just to connect 4 trains together before ever touching the rail car. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, honestly. It really is. Let's see. I guess we do the heaviest one first. Yeah, because then I think wasn't the other one B track? Yeah, it was. Okay. So that would be good because then we can pull right in this way, and then we can push the well, actually I guess we'll decouple the food factory things, and then we can use the micro shunter on the lighter weight one, which is this one here, to get this into position, or a D2 even, whichever one we feel like using at the moment. Maybe the D2, honestly, but we'll get this into. Yeah, okay, that's definitely how we want to do this. So C, it's D yard. Hang on. D yard is behind us. Yeah, it's over that way. So as it used, the micro shunter is more flexible and responsive. Yeah, and plain cute. You're not wrong, honestly. You're not wrong at all. D yard's down here. Yeah, it definitely I definitely do enjoy the D2. I like the D2 as well, but the micro shunter has just been incredible. I think it's probably less on the repairs, honestly. As well. Oh, not you. Let's see. Hey, that's the one we need. Okay, so once again, we have the train facing the wrong direction, but it's not really that big of a deal. See anything? Okay, yeah. Just this whole thing there. Okay, very good. Oh, you know what, though? Actually, we want the micro shunter on the other end. Reason being is because we're pushing it. We need to be pushing in this case. I think the other thing I appreciate, I don't have to climb into it and start up the micro shunter. I can just do that, and then I'm underway already. Do a bit of train surfing as well. Oh, and once again, I say that I don't have to climb in and get into it. I'm wrong. I do have to climb into it. I just don't have to start it. I just have to open the brakes. That's what's. I think that's why I keep forgetting though. I have to open the brakes because I don't have to actually start it. So I'm like, oh yeah, no, just grab and go, right? Well, it would be the case if I hadn't just summoned it. Either way. Let's see, now this one is the 400-ton one, so it's going to take a little bit to get up to speed. Let's see, do we need to adjust any... We probably do, actually. Let's see, you're correct. You don't need to worry about your incoming. Actually, no, we didn't need to change anything at all. Okay, excellent. Now it's misty. We haven't had any rain yet. I think the one thing though, with the micro shunter, I'd rather have the D2 if it's raining, because the micro shunter is oh, it went past it. It's what, 50 tons in the rain? Well, 2%, but 100. Well, you know, it's. Okay, I guess that's really it's on inclines what it's really saying there, but in the rain it definitely has some trouble in the rain. The D2 does as well, but it's not anywhere near as much or whatnot. But again, that's rain with a 2% incline. Either way, though, they both have their uses. I'm happy to have them both. We, at some point I'm going to try this DM3, but, man, I'm not looking forward to it. I saw, a post, I think it was on Reddit or somewhere, someone that was running them back to back, the DMs, 3s, and they're jumping between the two to man them, and that's just insane to me. I cannot fathom doing that. Just running one of them seems pretty wild. Still want to get into the, this one. This will probably be our first steam engine, I think. I've heard it's a lot easier to run than the, what do you call it? Where is it? Is that the front? This guy here, the small steam engine. Whatnot. So that'll be fun. Looking forward to that. We're not at that point yet, though. We're getting there bit by bit. Definitely taking a bit to get up to speed with the micro shunter, though, with this being heavier. That's okay, though. It'll eventually get there. More of a ramp up than anything else. Not get too hot too quickly. Okay. We get up to about 20. I know we should do as well while we're here. We'll check the shop. See if there's anything we want here. I don't think there is. I know we know the some of the stuff we want's in Good Factory. But we'll take a quick peek while we're here. Yeah, I might should have used the D2 for this one since it's so heavy. We potentially could have already been over there by now. That's okay though. This is it's well within the limits, but it's just the acceleration takes a bit longer. Because this limit is 800 and we're running a little over half. What's the limit? Yeah, I just thought of something silly. Let's see. Where are you? Micro shunter. You know what we could do? We could, slap the micro shunter in between the caboose. Just for the fun of it. It'd be a little bit silly, but we could totally do that. On this run. Because normally our D4 sits back there. But we're going to want to have it up front this time. What's the top speed of the shunter? You know, I don't know, actually. We're at 20 at the moment. But we're also, pushing a lot. Does it say on here, perhaps? Handling, shunting, acceleration, driving... Shunting acceleration is the 1. I don't know. Well, with our current load, we're at 20. We're going up a little bit, though. It's not very fast on the top speed, but that's okay. We'll be coming to a stop here in a moment. So in fact, I think I'm gonna put a little bit of brake on as well. Just down to 15. Maybe even, yeah, around 15. Steadily add more brake. If it's being towed? Oh, I have no idea. I assume it's whatever you're being, you know, I don't think it affects anything. I think it just it trundles along at whatever speed you're going. Oh, really? That's good to know. I didn't know that. Well, I would have found out the hard way if you hadn't told me that, potentially. So thank you. That's fascinating, actually. Did twice. Oh no. Oh no. Twice? Goodness me. That's no good at all. Okay, that should be... We'll verify. Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay. That's wild. So go over 40 and you're not in a good way. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's this guy taken care of. Next one is C line, which I think is the one we're stood at now. That's E line we're at. C's. Oh yeah, C's the liquid yard, right? It's actually back this way. There it is. Should be this guy here. 29. First time was driving it from the garage to the food factory. It was downhill. Oh, really? Interesting. Second time was pulling behind the D6 on neutral. That was the final. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, so it does in fact have a top speed then. You know, I didn't really think about that, but it's kind of weird that it would. I guess if you've got something, I don't know. That's kind of a weird thing. That, like, assumingly the bottom end of these things are very similarly made, but I guess it's just simply not made for it to go at high speeds. Too much. Okay, there's nothing on the back of this. Oh, doing that again, are we? Didn't forget this time. Ooh, lag. Oh, stop that, please. Oh, man. Some really chonky lag there. Oh, please stop, game. Holy crap. Don't know what was happening. Let's see. Electrical field generated when the wheels are spinning. Oh, yeah, that's a point. So that brake works 96, a single pedal driving in modern EV. Right, that does make a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, we're under. Didn't need to be under that. Happens a lot with these particular cars. Okay, this one's significantly lighter. Alright, D6 and D2 similar with the top power or something uphill, multi-unit before things fry. I don't think so necessarily. The D6 can go significantly be, yeah, D2 is a 1/4 of a D6. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. That's why I was going to run the D4s in the front. So they should be setting the pace for the D6, I think, if I'm understanding how things work. And whatnot. I guess we know what we can do. We can set the, yeah, we could do even. We could even set it to neutral. We could set the throttle to max on the D4 and see what point, where that is on the D6's throttle, if that actually is max throttle or not. Top speed for most locals is enough to derail anywhere. Yeah, that's true too. Generally. Yeah, we're accelerating much faster. Okay, excuse me. A little bit beyond there. We're accelerating much faster now. We've shed about half the weight of what we were pushing before. And whatnot. Yeah, maybe we check the that throttle position on the D6 and D4. So I may need to not necessarily max it out. We should have enough pulling power that we shouldn't run into much of an issue. The only thing I think we might run... Well, no, we've got the slug this time. We should be okay on the dynamic brakes, because it'll be... we'll have the D4 and the slugs there as well. Oh, you know, that's the point. We should move the slug in between. So we'll do what we got front. We'll put the slug in front of that, and then our D4. Or demonstrator D4, rather. That should be the correct way of doing things, I think. Need a shanty song for shunting. I mean, we could, I do have a little something that we could do with that. Does a slug have to be immediately next to a D6 to function? No, I've used it. Actually, I've even used the slug with D2 slug D2 and D4 slug D4. You can use it at any point. It's just if you don't have dynamic brakes, I'm pretty sure the dynamic brakes don't kick in. So like if I was using D2, slug D2, I'm pretty sure the dynamic brakes weren't doing anything. But it still helps with the traction, even at that point. Okay. I wonder how it works with the D4. It's not electric. It's the D4 does have the this thing here though, so it does connect to it. It's a little bit wonky, I think. It's a little wonky, but it does work. Whether it passes the data through, it doesn't for the changing of the gears and all that. It doesn't pass the lights through, which is kind of weird. As we'll see momentarily as I skip the Rook train by accident. Where are you? Slug! Here we go. Oh, we'll have to pull forward. It's because it's because of this part here. Yes, it does power the slug. That's what I was saying. It I think so. It does something if nothing else. D4. Oh, look at you, just slightly too far away. Okay, fine. Gosh, it's dark in here. Like I said, I don't know necessarily if that. I don't know actually. It feels like so I've ran D4 slug D4, and it felt like the what do you call them? The dynamic braking was working better, but it might have just been a matter of we had more traction and the dynamic braking on both the D4s were active. I don't remember if I've checked or not. I feel like I have, but at this point, it's been so long since I've ran this particular configuration, I've forgotten. There we go. We can get some lights in the side of this thing as well. Okay, reverse. A little bit. Yeah, see how the lights cut off? Oh, it went back. Well, it went to neutral as well. But I don't remember if we set the lights on the other one. It's a little bit funky. Oh, did we? Oh, I did again, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, wrong way. Whoopsie. Oh, that didn't sound good. I don't think we were going too fast, though, so it's probably fine. He says. Hopeful. Yeah, we definitely pushed that a bit away. Right, because none of the brakes were on. So we, just connected with the other end, the micro shunter. Actually, hang on. Speaking of which, I think, did we leave the micro shunter connected? I think we did. Which means it's, yes, we did. Let's remove you real quick. Hang on. There we go. Oh, don't do that. Because the brakes being cut in two places is bad, of course. I might as well head that off at the pass. While we have the chats. Okay, reverse. I'll have to double check to make sure I didn't damage anything with it. I don't think we were going faster than 5. So it's probably fine. He says, being hopeful. Let's see here. You know what we can do? We can do a couple things here, though. Let's see. First, we'll put this on. How are you off? We'll set you into neutral. So if I roll the dynamic brakes up, what happens to the D4 back here? The dynamic brakes are up. Okay, so we do actually have parity between the dynamic brakes for these. So I don't know if we have no way of checking to see if the slug's dynamic braking is working or not, but that is in parity. And obviously you see we're in neutral as well with this guy here. So all the data that we need is passed along. Currently the lights are off at the moment, but They do work. It's just the lights are a little funky when it's just the like if it's the D4 and a slug and nothing behind it. Then the lights don't work. Oh yeah, that's a good point. We should check the thank you. I almost forgot the D6. I don't know if the D6 will or not. Nope, D4. Oh, look at that. That's a good sign. So we get dynamic braking on them as well. So if the dynamic braking is working on this, I'm going to wager a guess that the dynamic braking is working on the slug. Probably. Now, here's the other question. Throttle position to max on this. What is the max throttle? What does that put the D6 at for its throttle? Nothing. Okay. So it doesn't pass that along. That's good to know. That could be an issue. Okay, that does throw a wrench in the thing slightly. Let's see, how many... Hang on, we've got... Oh, wait, was that max? Did I miss? No. Isn't... Set to half. Wait, is it... am I getting myself backwards here? Is this, Is... Forward is... I'm totally getting myself confused now. Driving that manual is completely throwing me off. Set to half. Yeah, that's an idea. Yeah, that's not... Okay, so it is... Okay, so we do have parity then. Okay. So, yeah, so it will actually max that throttle. I was hoping that it wouldn't max it out on that. I was hoping that it would be like... Because the D6 has like 2 more gears than this one does. So I was hoping that this would like stop like here or something on the D4's max. So we'll have to be careful about running at max, I guess. But I think we'll be fine, actually. Yeah, okay. That's some pretty cool information. So yeah, I would not be surprised if the dynamic brakes were working on that though. Okay, cool. So let's set you to forward for now. You're off. Okay, let's, I want to check out the shop real quick. I want to see if there's anything in particular there. But I know we got to add the food factory stuff on as well real quick. We'll do that momentarily. Where was the shop? It was down here, I think? There it is, yeah. Let's see, so we've got, where are you? Purple lights, I knew it! I had a sneaking suspicion they were here. So I think we may pick those up. One thing I was thinking about, I wonder if I can attach this large mount onto the standing mount. That's something I need to for science as well. So I think we have one of those already, so I don't think we need to buy another one. Oh, you know, we do need some more of these small, a long base, really. I don't know if we just need a long base, we just need a small mount like that. Let's have a think, Is there anything else we need besides those purple lights? Oh, here we go. These guys. I think we might have a couple of those. We'll check that. Let's go over to the shed real quick. We'll also see if that paint sprayer gets called over to the shed as well. Am I going the wrong direction? No, not entirely. Wiki says when using the slug, it needs to be coupled directly to a compatible locomotive via MU cable. It was. I have 8 compatible locomotives or rail cars in between. Right, that's the case. The slug can be powered by 2 locomotives simultaneously on either end. Not powered with any locomotives other than the D6 or the D2. That's interesting. So it's it's still passing the stuff through though, which makes me think it does have because the D4 does have a cable that's compatible. Oh, okay, that was a little bit of lag there. I'll grab that. We do have this as well. I feel like it's plausible that it's working. Honestly, obviously we don't have any hard proof because we have no way of like... I have no way of pulling up like the... looking at the game files and see if the, you know, the D6 is... that's D6. If that thing is running or not. While we're using it, but I feel like it could be the case that its dynamic brakes are running, and it's mainly because the dynamic brakes on the D6 are running when we activate the D4's dynamic brakes. But I don't know a way that we can really properly test it though. Let's see here. E-Yard. That was up north near the shop. Yep, okay. This is another heavy one. I think I might grab the D2 for this one, actually. It's, the other one's going to take so long to, move it. 34, you're not our quarry. Oh, I bet you it's this set right here. That says explosive. That can't be right. 47. No, it's not that one. Maybe this guy here? 34, here we go. Oh, look at that. I didn't see there has some cars in between. This one has really a mixed bag, this food factory one. Okay. Let's see. I want to slap the D2 on the back end of this. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, no, cancel. Cancel that. We don't want the D4. No, stop that. Park train, D2. There we go. Bit of a fight. There we go. Just close enough to not reach. You know, this interior with the, it's actually, this lighting, it's kind of sea green, but it's like, I kind of like this interior a lot now. The more I look at it. We definitely need to get some lighting set up in this one, though. Oh, the cap, actually, we'll turn the cap light on for the moment. Let's see. It's awfully dark in here, actually. More than I was expecting. Anyway. Let's see. You. Oh, wait. I've done it again. Oh. Come on now. Pay attention. Hit the right buttons. Do the right things. Come on. Oh, and there you have me grabbing this, trying to grab that because it's the same button. Okay. 11 carts. Now we need my lantern again. Never noticed a little gas station there. Huh. Look at that. Well, thankfully it's not raining, so we should be able to build up our speed fairly quickly. Not go too quickly, though, because it will overheat. Just kind of ramp up. We're probably going to have to buy those purple lights, I think. Yeah, we're already at 12. I guess that is the one advantage of the, with this heavier loads, the D2 is better suited for ramping the acceleration more quickly. Okay. Hope we don't need to pull that forward. We may need to stop short and pull the train forward. I'll find out though. I don't remember if we made it past this switch here or not. I think we did. It looks like we did. I can I see the reflection right there? So it looks like we did. See, I don't know if my flashlight can reach. That's not even part of a train. That's something else. Actually, no, I don't. We did not get past. Okay. So we need to stop short then. Is one of the downsides. We did not pull the engines far enough forward. So we will have to start one of them up. Probably the D6, I guess. But no, let's see. It's on the flats for a D4 is 2K, if I remember right. Not you. Oh, wrong way. D6. $2K on the flats. Okay. Yeah, so we just start one of the D6s. It'll be a little slow to start or move rather, but that's fine. I do need to turn off this D2 though. We're not wasting fuel. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Okay. Hang on. Who... Oh, wait. No, his brakes were cut in. Yeah. So who's got the issue here? I'm going to waste fuel during while we're trying to figure out this. Let's see. It's either handbrake or someone's cut in that they shouldn't be. Nope, nope. You're not cut in. Oh, yeah. No, you're open, actually. Yeah. Did we... No, we didn't handbrake the slug. Did I leave the handbrake on you? Oh, which one has the handbrake on? The one you're stood in, buddy. That's very silly. Remote control unit needs a remote start. Yeah. A remote start and a, let off the, you know, that and brake cut in, honestly. A remote start would be nice as well. Okay. Don't want to push this too hard because I don't want it to, you know, we don't want to waste all our resources while we're just getting, just moving this forward a bit. Let's keep it nice and easy. Get up to about 15. Then let off. And then we do you. Now look at that. Just within range. Yeah, we need to get a range extender on each of our engines. I was thinking that before. We forget we only bought the one though. We should have bought another. Honestly, a remote cut off and a remote start would be fantastic on this. Oh, too far. There we go. Okay, excellent. That takes care of that. We also, that reminds me, we put a range extender in the micro shunter. We still need one for the D2 as well. Oh, wait. You forgot to pair. Oh, too far. Oh. I got completely like turned around for a second there. Completely confused. Okay. I guess we could leave the D2 on the back end of this and attach the caboose to it. It wouldn't do any harm. Oh, a little fast on the acceleration there. I forgot that this is 500 tons we're pushing. Gotta build up a little bit slower. Tell you one thing, I wouldn't mind like an attachment onto that part that gives you a, you know, a light out. That's what we need, something like that that attaches onto that so we can, you know, get to there. But I guess, or maybe just, I don't know, something set on, maybe not even on that part because then you can't like use that quick connect. Oh, no, no. Well, that's annoying. Did I... Oh, no. I figured that phased completely through. It only partially phased through. Oh, hang on. Pay attention to what you're doing, bud. You can pick up the flashlight, man. It's still on the rail car. Yeah, there we go. Put a regular lantern? Yeah, I suppose you could, couldn't you? Currently wearing a regular lantern. We had another one at one point. Dunk. It's just, it doesn't project outward, I guess. You see, now I can't see my... can't see my, thingy. Oh, now we really can't see. That's okay. We can kind of just barely see it. Okay. Hang on. Where's my... There we go. Okay. We can leave this guy here. Now, hopefully I can just attach the caboose to this and not have to move the, Oh, no, not you. Not have to move the caboose. That'd be really nice. Let's see. Hand car, micro, red caboose. Which is now our blue caboose. You know what I need? I need a mod to turn this purple instead of blue. That's what I need. And same with the what do you call the D4? Because normally we'd have the D4 here. Blue, yeah, blue, red. Yeah, yes, indeed. No, I'm not going to forget this time. This is locked. Okay, let's get our stuff charged up real quick as well. We'll leave that there. I know it'll be charged before we even get out of here, but I'm going to go back over to the shop real quick. Let's see here. Oh, right past it. Okay, let's see here. So we have cyan lights. We have purple lights. I guess we're just going to go with more purple, honestly. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, really, max of 8. I'm going to have to change that. We're going to have purple lights all over. So the reason I'm getting extra is because we'll inevitably use them. Let's see, we've already got... I think we have enough of those mount bases. Let's double check. Oh, that's paint. We should go rename that crate to, like, paint crate or something. But I guess if we hover over it, doesn't tell you what it is anyway. Have to remember. No, we've got 3 of those, so we need one more mounting bracket. Let's see, cyan will go great with the blue tops and the utility train. And the micro shunter. We were going to change the micro shunter's color, I think. Well, not. That's right. We never did check it. I forgot. You know, I didn't see. Come to think, when we called all those items over, I didn't see the paint sprayer actually. Let's see. Try testing. Oh, yeah. Trying to test the slug in the sandbox, but can't because I haven't unlocked it. So silly for a single player game to lock things inside. Yeah, that's weird. Actually, I thought sandbox had everything unlocked. Well, it should be pretty easy to go grab. It's I can't remember if the key's here in the harbor or not. It might not be. But the you get the slug at the nearby the harbor anyway. Is the key here? I don't think it is actually. Oh no, no, that was the. I was say. Oh, I can't remember. We did recall lost items to the shed. Yes. The utility train we're going with purple though. Although we may I don't know. We'll see. I may mess around with it, but oh wait, hang on. What's this? Was Steve's key the one for the slug? That might have been actually. Harbor keys for slug. Okay, excellent. Because the slug is also of course it's right over here in the very treacherous zone. Just going to buy it now. Thankfully I have 400k. Do you have to pick it up and then pick up the paint sprayer at least once to have it go to the shed? We have used it. We absolutely have used it. I see the rain's coming in. My initial thought was the, oh gosh, this is gonna be a mess. That the paint sprayer its home was in the, you know, the, I can't think of the word now. The museum. I think it spawns when you, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to have a look, on that. I'll go back to the shed real quick and double check. But I'm pretty sure I didn't see it. I might have just missed it because I was thinking of something else at the time. It's very possible. Oh, yeah, this is the G yard, isn't it? Gosh, it's dark. Let me grab my flashlight. Bloody hell, suddenly we're in Horrorville over here. What's happening? I've gone the complete wrong direction. Goodness me. Yeah, why did that... Okay, here we go. Here's D yard. I gotta be honest, I was getting a little bit creeped out there for a second. I don't know why. Let's see, when you visit, not sure. I doubt you've used it to activate the tool. Yeah, oh, I don't know. Either way, we have done both. Gosh, it's dark and rainy and dreary. I don't really like the rain, but I think what the problem is that our visibility for this flashlight is not enough. Like, it's barely, this flashlight barely helps. At the moment, it is dark. Dark right now. Okay, here we go. We're on the right track now. See what I mean? You can't, you barely even see that bloody green light at the top of this thing. It's so dark right now. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, hey. Well, I lost some flags, apparently. Okay, not seeing anything on this table. Those are still there. We left them. We got some those on the floor. Okay, is in fact not here. So it's the paint sprayer's home. Second one on the bottom. Only stored. Second. Retrieve stored item. Now, a question: if I do restore stored item, is that going to empty out this stuff? I feel like it might. And here we go. Oh no, it didn't. It did put this away though. It's a little annoying. Oh, hey, look, paint sprayer. Okay. Interesting. Now, did we? Okay, so it didn't in fact. Whoops. The sound of well, my controller's being a little low. Okay, cool. Well, we have the paint sprayer now. We might as well keep that in the in this box here then. Oh, you know, we're a little low on that soldering wire. We'll have to get more of that. Actually, no. We'll instead of putting that there, we'll put that with the paints. That makes a lot more sense. No, go up, please. Let's see, is you? Yeah, it's you. There we go. One's for items in the world, those are for world and items in the... Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, we had that sat on the charger, so that's it should be fully charged. Yes, it is. Excellent. Okay. Cool. Let's see, we have 2 extra flags. You are chock full of crap now. Let's see, hang on, just gonna drop that for a second. I need to, get a couple things out of that. There's also a crate for our flags at the moment. Oh, excuse you. Well, I would not have been happy if my compass had disappeared. That should have been locked. I'm glad we spotted that. I don't really care if that stuff's on the floor, honestly, right now. It's not too big of a worry. Man, it's dark. It's like kind of oppressive, actually. That's what's going on. Usually it's not this bad. Got rain and fog. Let's see, 1500. Let's sleep. This darkness is freaking me out a little bit. Time to take the hand cards from the harbor to Steve. Yeah, I guess you could grab. You could grab it. There's a D2 guaranteed spawn in the harbor. I'd take that because you're going to need to tow the slug over. Spamming F hand card. Or in VR you're doing this the whole time. But yeah, no, grab the guaranteed D2 spawn. It's just over there near the near this spot. Okay, we can't sleep till 1500, but that's fine. Actually, hang on, wait. What's Oh, you just need to unlock it? Yeah, I guess. Okay, I guess you don't have to pull it down, do you? 1200 is rain and storm, but I guess that's fine. At least it'll be daylight at that point. Sleeping for 10 hours? Hey, daylight. Was the rain supposed to start at 1200? Well, whatever. We can actually see now. That's the main thing. Okay. Yeah, there's that D2. Let's see here. So let's see. We've got... hang on. Oh, not you. Okay, so actually... I forgot. I can just click on this and I'll put that in my main inventory. I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to go ahead and install these in here. So, let's see. Question is, can I reach? Will this cooperate? Where's the place to put it, I guess, is the other question. Maybe here. Because we don't necessarily need it, going that direct. Well, let's see, because we're going to be sat right here, so really... Oh, it's so tricky, because I want it over this, but I also want it over this as well. So I guess what we can do is this. We'll put one here, I guess? Yeah, about one here. Because that will give us light here, and then we'll have one going this way down here. So it'll look a little funny, but that will let us get what we need. So let's put this no there. Put these out of the way. I need to experiment with those as well. Drill and solder. We don't have enough solder, I just realized. We've got 3, so we'll have to go back to the shop in a minute. Okay, let's see here. Drill. It'll be interesting to see if those brakes don't work with the slug, the dynamic brakes, or whatever you end up finding out. Because it appears that I feel like it's plausible just because we turned on the dynamic brakes on the D4 and that turned on the dynamic brakes on the D6. I feel like it should work, but not really any documentation to say otherwise one way or the other. So we shall find out. Okay, let's see. Now, do we want... Honestly, yeah, probably like that. Yeah, I think that's what we want. Okay. Okay, let's see here. And we'll put these on a switch in a moment because we've got this guy to place somewhere. Oh, we need to get... Oh, do we have another one of those here? I think we did. We did? Do. Tongue-tied. I think we should. I guess I started to say do and should at the same time. Hilariously enough. Can I put this here? No. Feels like this should be the spot. I guess that makes more sense to do it like this. Maybe 4? Well, I guess... Let's line it up. Okay, good enough. Do. Do. Oh, do. The funny sounds we make. We misspeak. It's really a shame that VR has this bug where 3 of those bolts fall off. I hope they fix that soon. Because there's going to come a point where I'm going to have to redo all of this at some point. But we'll live. If I have to redo it, I have to redo it. It's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. Nope. Excuse you. Can you plant you on there correctly, please? Nope. Maybe. Right there. Okay. We need more solder. There we go. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Oh, shoot. I not have a mount. Let's go and grab that. We need to grab a mount from the... Yeah, we do. Okay. So I don't have a mount for that switch yet. Rather it's in the over here. In the shed. Oop. Let's see here. You'll do. Thank you. Oh, you know, we should grab a second one, because we need to grab another switch as well. Is there anything else we need? I don't think there is. Oh, it looks kind of cool already. I like it. I already like it. Oh, you know, I just realized as well, we don't have our map mount for this spot either. Shoot, I should. Okay, you know, that's actually going to change where we put stuff. So I need to grab that first as well. Hang on. Back again. I hope we have a spare. We do not. Lovely. Okay. Well, here's hoping the shop has one. We can always pinch it off of. Oh, wait. You know, that's a funny fact. So remember we had those D2s that not D2s, these D6s. I could stick it to the windshield, yes. We had those D6s that we needed to repair, and they apparated it out of existence. We had those on there, and we recalled, and it did not bring us back the bits that were attached. So we have lost 2 bits of sticky tape and a 2 mounts that have disappeared. Has a metal bar in the middle, perfect for map. It does. My problem is I want it close, though. Perfect. We have this here. If it wasn't for the fact that it's so far away, I would agree. Okay, I'm just gonna buy a couple of these. Let's see. We needed something else. We needed a switch, and we needed 2 more soldering reel. Is there any switches? Oh, there's no switches here. That's mildly annoying. Lost speed and brakes indicators with the spelling train. Yeah. I thought they were supposed to go back to the shed, though. I feel like I read that somewhere. Oh, well. At least it wasn't anything super major. They really have no dial switches or anything here? That's crazy. Okay, well, that's fine. We can just have one of them be on indefinitely. We're going to put this, in that case, this dial, we're going to put that in our D4. And we'll just have them permanently on the D2 for now. They're mounted so it doesn't count as lost. Yeah, that's a weird thing, though. You think it would have put it in the shed, though, after the, after that. I probably should have gotten some more of this sticky tape. Oh man, our inventory is slammed full at the moment. Yes, let's offload a little bit of this. Actually, no, we only need 2 of these right now. For the D6, and I think the D4 actually already has one. So maybe we don't need one for that. D4, D6, no, sorry, get my numbers mixed up. D2 and D4 rather. I grab the micro shunter and test to see if I can attach these 2 to each other. So I can mount a, whatchamacallit. Actually, let's do that real quick since we're right here. We'll just, where is it? We'll just summon it. Micro shunter. Okay. So I want a way to put my charger. Oh, yeah, I do need to do that, rather. I forgot to do that. Well, hey, I'll do that in a second here. So I'm hoping I can slap on a another mount onto this and use that for a charging stand base type thing. I completely forgot about the fact that we had empty solder in our inventory. I don't like to throw it away in the cart. I like to leave it at like the some place it's meant to be thrown away at. Where hopefully it'll despawn. That's slightly slanted. This gives me cause for concern. Oh, excuse you. Okay. Let's see. Now, can I attach? Ooh, attach. Oh, of course not. Oh, is there no way to do that? Hmm. See, like I said, my idea was to have the charging bay on that. But obviously we can't have the charging bay slapped on here like this, because then well, gravity. Oh, that's so annoying. Why is there not a version of this where this is like out flat? That's really annoying. I guess I technically could mount it like that, but I feel like it's not going to have enough, the charging bay is going to be too far, like, I feel like the charging bay mounts in the middle and not, you know, like I can't like do the back end of it. I don't know for certain though, if that's the case. Now, I guess there's nothing stopping me from testing it. We've got 2 charging things. We can just test it and whatnot. Which means I need to knock that out of there and whatnot, but that's okay. Just looking at options, see if there's anything at all that could potentially make that work, but it doesn't seem. Big mount to the shunter wall. Try to attach the charging mount sideways. Maybe. Oh, you know, I just thought of something. It would be a little bit silly. Yeah, like you said, sideways. That distance tracker connects to the mount on the side. Why wouldn't the charger? I was thinking the I'm just thinking physics and gravity. I guess maybe I'm overthinking things. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. Let's see. Where's our? I'm trying to remember where our 2 chargers are. We'll grab it out of the caboose. It's fine. We'll just need to replace it, replant it. Yeah, I may just be overthinking things, honestly. Because I haven't actually tried this yet. Just purely going off of looks. That is the wrong lane. We're over here. Yeah, because my thought was, there we go. My thought was, oh, this is shaped like this, right? So it has to mount on the bottom, but yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. See how it wants to attach like that? But maybe we can attach this, like you said, on the shunter wall, and then it's like that, sticking out. Although, where to plant it, though, is the question. There's not really a lot of good spots. We'll figure this out, though. We'll figure this out. Let's see. Let's put a couple of these things away real quick, just so I have a little more space. It's like, you know, obviously it can go long ways now. Is this absolutely silly? See, I'm tempted to try something like that, but I feel like it's going to be in the way of that. Obviously, we can't put it up here. That's dumb. We could put it this way, but I feel like that might... I mean, I guess that technically works, but it's also kind of... No, that won't work because it's going to clip through. The micro starter is like just big enough to not be the right size to fit anything. Now, I don't know if we can drill into this cabinet at all. That's the thing I don't know about. Because, like, we could, like, maybe, like, plant this here. And then... Yeah, because that wouldn't be in the way of the, of that. But then this is probably going to be clipping this way now. So I don't think this one works. In this thing, particular instance. But, can we use something like this, maybe? I feel like this might, Depending on where this ain't, where's the... If this can attach onto this back end here like that, then we can mount it on the wall still. The amperes are lower only when directly attached to the DE unit, not to the DH like you have currently. Okay, so I guess so it doesn't appear to work. Then is what you're saying, which is interesting. Whoops, because that I feel like it. Why is the what about the D6 then? Is the D6 Oh, you also left a bunch of holes in the floor. Is the D6 brakes actually working then? Or dynamic brakes, I guess I should say. I guess even if they don't, we still have dynamic brakes from 3 different engines, so it's... As long as I'm somewhat careful, we should be okay. I feel like this isn't far enough out, though. But we'll give this a try. And the last thing we can try is see if we can fit it on that cabinet over there somewhere. I'll plug up that in a second. I still got my charger in my chair. Okay, can this connect? See, that's what I was afraid of. See, it wants to connect in the center. Okay. That's kind of what I was expecting, I gotta be honest. Oop. Good job, you dropped it. Okay, well, we're for sciencing some things then. Let's see, you think the dynamic brakes, air brakes, and the throttle connected via MU unit just do not transfer the power to the slug. Big flat mount, not the 90-degree ones. Yeah, that's the next thing I was going to try. Yeah, because I wanted to have it over here, because then it would be out of the way. I don't know if we can flat mount it onto this thing here is all. That's why we grabbed this. Cause I remember reading that the like you can't drill to like electronics and stuff, but this see, that's the thing though, this charger is so large. We have to find a place that we can actually fit it, which I guess would be here. Even then, it might be a little bit finicky and whatnot. So that means this needs to go here. Okay, that might work actually. I don't know if it needs. Well, actually, it's probably the same. I know. I guess. Would it be... Hang on. This would be like this, actually. Okay, let's see if that's kosher, I guess would be the word. Oh, that's the wrong thing. It's you. You I need. Okay, that's clipping on... It's clipping on this side, which means it won't work. Just free of that. And now you're going to be clipping on this side, so this literally doesn't fit there. Ah! You're driving me up the wall a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna be really cheeky. Can I attach it onto this thing right here? And that's half in the air. It's blue. That's potentially a good sign. So that might work. Let's see. I guess does it matter which direction this is going? Probably not. I guess we want it about there. I don't know. We're drilling holes into the air. This feels like this shouldn't work. But I'm just going to take it and not complain. Oh goodness. Need some drink. Okay, well, I mean, that let me do that, so... We can, in fact, Okay, so we can, in fact, do that. So we need to get another charging mount for that. Because I still need this in the caboose for now. Nope. Oh. Now it's stuck to it. Good job. Okay, but that's fine. And you're... Yeah, we'll leave that there, I guess. Do we have another mount? Large mount? No, we don't. Okay, yeah, so we still need this mount then. No, there we go. Okay, well, we did some science. We learned what we need to learn, if nothing else. Oh, there we go. Okay, this isn't helpful, so we can drop that off, and we can drop this off as well for now. Let's see. We will still need to drill. We will still need... Yeah, we got a couple things we still need. Just these two are in the way. Let's see. Okay, well, we've got that sorted out. Let's get rid of this micro shunter for now. Okay. We've learned a lot of things tonight, actually. Oh, excuse you. Inside, please. Thank you. Let's see. I think it was about here. Drill. I had the weirdest thing where it was not letting me use the hammer or attach the sticky tape at the beginning of the session tonight. The weirdest thing. But now it's working, so I'm not going to complain. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We do need more solder, don't we? Do we have 2? Or are we out? Did I buy? I didn't buy more solder, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, well, let's go back over and buy more solder. Very forgetful all of a sudden. Let's see. No, that's G yard. It's this side. It's this side. And then down this way. Oh, too far. There it is. Yes, we buy 3. Or 3? Yeah, no, 3 will mean... I was going to say, because 3 will be enough for what our purposes, but then we'll be out. So actually, we need more. I'm going to leave these... Whoop, no. Just put you up here, please. There we go. So let's see. That'll give us, let's see. So we need, 2 more lights. We have the switch. So that's 3 right there. Then we have, you. I like to keep some on, I like to keep some on hand, yeah. So let's see. That feels like that's ultra cheap for some reason. Guess not. Guess these just are very cheap. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, we do. It's right here, actually. It's where I've been keeping all my tools. It's actually one of the things we got very early on. Oops, no. Okay, that's fine. No worries, no worries. Yeah, though we've got, in fact, we got a toolbox. We have a briefcase with all our licenses in it. We have 2 crates. One for flags and some extra bits and bobs. And then one specifically for paint stuff. Chat delay? Yeah. No worries, no worries, no worries. We're good, all good. All good. Let's see, do we need anything else? I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Alright, excellent. So we're going to leave the switch off of that guy. I guess you know what we could do? We're not going to plant the switch, but we can, we do want... Where are you? It's this one. You... You... Because we want to go ahead and decide where we want that. Should probably be here, should say? Yeah, probably. It's about as middle as we can get while being in between these two. Oh, here's you. Over there. And that there. Okay, now let's flap the map on this thing. So about... Let's see. Oh, sorry, this thing's always so fiddly. Oh, there we go. Okay. Because this kind of helps me determine where I want to put other objects. Now, I guess for the lights, I guess really we don't need to fiddle with them much. So realistically, we have an entire section over here that we can use for the lamps. And since keeping in line with this, we're actually going to put it right here even. Now, we won't put the switch down because we don't have a spare, but we will go ahead and drill this mount in. Just so it's in place. There we go. Give me this back. Thank you. Okay. Do a little bit of finagling. Get everything sorted. Now we got this guy here. Obviously, these lights are obstructed, but as long as I can reach the sander, which I can. The bigger thing at the moment is being able to see that. So, let's see. For the interior lights... Honestly, I might just... we have a perfect spot for, like, more buttons and switches right here. But I think we might put that knob right here, actually. For the interior lights. Or our lighting, rather. Okay, we don't need this right now, apparently. So we'll need that. Don't need those right now. Where did I... Oh, they're right here. They're right here. Right here in front of me. Okay, I guess we do the same thing that we did in the D2, honestly. Oh, we could even put it right here, actually. That's a kind of a nice spot for that. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Oh. Hello. There we go. Wasn't locking into place. Okay, now I guess we'll just have this in line like this. I think we necessarily... Oh, okay, that's too far forward. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to, like... Yeah, so it would be this direction because that goes outward, but that is, in fact, flipping. I need to move you back. That's a shame. It was all nice. Well, I guess, you know, we can put... maybe not that far. Maybe just about here. Try to decide where we want stuff, eh? Okay, let's see how this looks. I guess, you know what we could put it right here. So it wasn't clipping by much, it was just clipping by a little bit. So maybe here? Oh, you know what we could do? If we're smart, we'd check this ahead of time. Yeah, it's blue. We could even move that up a little bit more. Up here, maybe? Let's see, how far can I push this? Pretty far, actually. Now, let me... Sorry, it was slightly slanted and it was throwing me off. Okay, that looks good. I think that's probably the limit for that. Whoops, may help you, Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, yeah. You need to remember to check that ahead of time for drilling holes. Very silly of me. Come on. Gosh, that was taking a while to drill through. I don't know what's with that. There we go. Okay, excellent. Oh, nope. Plant that there. Good. Let's see. Solder. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. It's kind of a bit pink, isn't it? Maybe it'll look better once we get a little more purple in. Wish it was a little more purpley and a little less pink, but that's fine. We'll live, it's fine. It's still very purple on the whole. Do we want it here, or do we want to like plant it like here even? Oh, it might not last. Oh, I saw green for a second there. It's kind of like floating in place there. It's weird how it's snapping. It's not like... Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. That's like super floaty. So just attach it to the lap. Okay. I guess really we want about here. So I guess... Or do we do the same thing? We just put this like slightly up. Oh, it's being very fussy, isn't it? About here. No, we can put it closer. Try to line it up enough that it's in line with the rail, but also, oh come on, it was right there. But also lined up with that lamp, which is, I think we got it. It looks like it's pretty close. Kind of hard to tell. If I lower my height and then do that, I should have done this from the beginning, I guess. Okay, let's get this drilled in. Oh, we're going to bed? Thank you for that. Appreciate you joining us and whatnot. Have a good sleep. It is important and whatnot. So do take care. Hopefully we'll see you again next night. We'll probably be running this tomorrow night, actually, I think as well. The more I think about it, I kind of do want to... We're making good progression. So I think we will continue to this tomorrow night as well. So do take care, Joshua. We will see you on another night. In the meantime, I want to get this attached up. So let's get... okay, good. You're good to go. Oh, no. They're right there. There we are. Ooh. Okay, that's significantly brighter having two of those. I like it, though. I like it a lot. Okay, let's see. Let's get them out. Good job. You dropped it. So I guess, honestly, right here feels like a good spot to me. Or, yeah, we could even put it over here. I kind of almost like having... Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Because we got this little silly bell. It's a little far away, though. Do we want it over there? Maybe we don't. Maybe we do want it right there, actually. It's a little far. It's not like we have to mess with it much during the... while we're driving, though. Oh, it keeps getting it slightly sideways. Come on. Come on. Just... Okay, that looks good. Let's see here. Okay. One dial. And the last bit of our solder, but we have spare. There we go. Okay. In, please. Thank you. There we go. And we'll toss these map as well. We just need this. Oh, no. It's such a silly sound. It's so silly. It makes me laugh. There we go. Excellent. Now we have a proper control for brightness. I like it a lot. Okay, fantastic. Let's see. I'm gonna toss those. We don't need that right now. Oh, that's right. We never did, but we can check the paint on that later, I think. Let's see. Let's get rid of these things real quick. Let's see. Is there anything else that we need to do before? I think that's pretty much everything we can do at the moment, honestly. We don't necessarily want to add any more onto the train because we have everything we need. Everything we can carry, everything that's feasible for this trip. Missed. Missed twice. Oh, there's really any reason for me to drop this in other than I felt like it. Okay, I think that works though. I think that works. Now, unfortunately, it's going on 5 a.m., so I really should call it here for tonight. We'll reconvene tomorrow night, 7:30 to 8 Eastern, one of those two time zones, or times rather, and we will continue forward and make progress. We'll finally get that the D6 properly unlocked. Until then, everyone, take care. I appreciate you joining me. Hopefully, you had fun. I know I did. We got lots of stuff done. So until then, do take care.